Alright, I think it's time to get started. On the other screen, my bad. Good morning, good afternoon. Wherever you happen to be on the West Coast, if you're outside the country, it's probably good evening and good afternoon to you. Happy Sunday, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is the weekend gone? So, wait a second, today's not Sunday. What's the day again? It's Saturday. Thank you for the head pats. My brain is omega sleepy today. I am so tired. But it's just one of those days. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Welcome in, Jokers. Welcome in, Caribou. Have a great lurk. Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you for redeeming the first today, Caribou. You are the first redeemer. Congratulations. Excuse me, give me a second. Welcome in, Astral Cataclysm, and welcome in, Yocho. Hello, Will, and hello, Brynhold. Hello, Alex, and welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? It's good to see each and every one of you again, stuff like that. So I will go ahead and say, forward, or whatever I was gonna say. My brain is tired just because, like, I meant to get up and do a stream, and then I had a rough night of sleep, didn't wake up the best, and it was just like I didn't feel like doing it. It was already at midnight and stuff like that. So I was just kind of like just doing stuff offline, and I finally decided, okay, let's go walk for like a mile. My foot didn't like that, so I stopped at exactly a mile instead of going anymore. And I've still been dead tired. But I was like, I still want to play WitchSpring. I wanted to play WitchSpring today. It's just like, well, you could either wait to stream when you're full of energy again, or you could stream while you're like half asleep and just kind of tired. But I know some people don't mind that because a lot of people say, like, when I'm dead tired and stuff, I guess my voice just gets a little softer. So I was just like, well, if they don't mind, I would like to play the video game. So that's what's on the plans for today. I'm gonna play a little more WitchSpring. I don't think I'll be able to do like too full of the voice acting stuff. I'll still make some attempts here and there. I'll still play along with it and read the story, of course. But I am dead tired. But it's also because my sleep schedule shenanigans are going on at the worst time. They're always going on at a weird like schedule around this time of the year because there's a local festival going on. So it's hard to sleep during the day. And of course I'm awake all at night. So yeah. Being sick twice. One last week, one this week, and going into a festival ruining my sleep. It's been a rough month. It's been a rough month, guys. But I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there for now. And we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Until then, I'll probably be more full of energy next week because I should be back to normal. I don't think my stomach should wake up upset tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure we're past being sick. So now it's just I need a good night of sleep and I need to get back on schedule and I need to start working on my backlog. But yeah. So that's all the announcements I really have for today. Nothing too big going on just yet, of course. I need to make plans for that and start working on scheduling and stuff first. But for today, we will be doing WitchSpring, and I will be like half asleep just because I'm tired. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you again. That's also the other reason I wanted to stream is I wanted to see each of you again, even if my brain is slow. Bear hug, Lily. Bear hug. Welcome in, DJ Honore. How are you doing? I don't know if you'd call it a bear hug, but I can call that a fox hug, I guess. A dental surgeon? Oh, nice. No, not nice. Are you trying to schedule in something? Getting dressed up to go to church? Oh, have you got a church outing? Trick or treating for the kids? Doing some sort of festivities? What's on the menu? Let's see. Let's go ahead and change menus. Because I think as long as we don't get spicy noodles, if I do spicy noodles, I'll do them on another stream if we roll them. But I still want to go into the room. Have you done my usual introduction here yet? If you have, I'm not sure I remember, but at the same time, I kind of feel like confident saying I don't think we've gotten an introduction just yet. If you don't mind to go ahead and do that, we'd love to hear. We'd love to know more about you and stuff like that. Trying to get your mom to browse, but she would because our finances, even though browsing is free. Are you on any sort of welfare, Medicaid, anything like that to get a free consultation, stuff like that? If it's something that's medically necessary, they will usually pay for it. But it depends on what's going on exactly. Let me go ahead and bring Brave on up. And let me update the number as well. We're going to go ahead and start with 2 spins. That's our usual. I usually want to do more than that, but sometimes I just forget. And so, because I'm so forgetful, I usually start off with these. You know, just to go ahead and get them out of the way. And then we'll get to the game immediately afterwards. Warhead time? Food stamps? Gotcha. Hadn't used those before because they're kind of limited. Greetings. I am DJ 6'6", or 6'6", 250-pound walking wall of muscle with a bear hug addiction. By day, I am a dual certified recurve longbow archery instructor. Hell yeah, that's actually really cool. First degree BJJ black belt as well. Assistant head decon of my church and a serial fox hugger. Well, you've got an interesting repertoire and a very amusing, what was the name for it, resume? That's quite a cool list of stuff to have under your belt, you know? That's actually really cool. Thank you for the introduction, DJ. Damn, archery would just be a really fun skill just to have, like, on the side. Even better if you're teaching it and stuff. Welcome in, Kerr. How are you doing? How are you doing today, little bottom? I had to tease real quickly. But yeah, so the warheads, guys, pick a flavor. I still have them surprisingly somewhere on my desk. There should be 2 of each flavor. First flavor that's mentioned gets the pick. That's usually the way I do them. Just because it would take too much time to spin another wheel. Watermelon it is. That's the pink ones, yeah? Let me put those on the side. And I will do another spin. Bows respectfully. You have been chosen as my latest victim. Sudden fox hug. Thank you for the huggies. And in return, I do give my own hugs back, you know? Hugs are mutual. Very mutual here, especially the head pats. Second of all, doing good. Woke up super early from another collab, but it got rescheduled and now I'm fully awake. Oh, interesting. Also, guys, help me remember after I get done stream or after I wake up tonight, tomorrow. Now that I'm streaming right now, and I hadn't been streaming since like Monday, now that I'm like thinking more about like voice quality and monitoring like my voice and stuff like that on stream, I'm gonna need suggestions for either an open back or a non-noise cancellation headset later. I have been looking at the Audio Tech ones, but thanks to the one sponsorship, I think I should actually get a really decent headset. That way I can, speak and podcast with more awareness of stuff like complicated stuff. I'll talk about off stream. I don't know how to describe any of this audio stuff. It's been hugged. Powers up DBZ style. DBZA style, maybe? Time to go take on the world tour. Maybe beat up Cell if he comes back. I love DBZA. Alright, let's spin the wheel one more time. We'll get started with the warhead shortly after that, and we'll hop into the video game. God, I love this video game. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop! Oh, man, I just about called this Will an ugly bastard. Anyways, guys, he gets a ban award for 20 minutes. For 20 minutes. Can you come up with a word you'd want me to ban? You'd want me to ban the word for it? You mean I can't talk about the thing that I'm gonna have to let dissolve for at least 10 minutes of the time? That's actually a smart thing to do, Alex. Jesus Christ. Even I wouldn't have saw that one coming. Nah, for me it'd be more like hug Cell until he snaps in half. But what if he re-rose himself? Who knows, maybe he won't want to after a hug that strong. You never know. You never know. We got the spins for the day. And in case I do more spins later, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that wheel open. But let me go ahead and hide the browser source. Let me get ready to pull the video game up, and we should get ready to get started. And I will eat these extremely sour candies without referring to their names. Sour, I would call them like sour capsules, sour caps. Sour caps would probably be a good way to describe them, I guess you could say. They definitely aren't ball shaped, and if they were ball shaped, I'd be worried about the size of your balls. These don't look like balls. Hug the other two until they snap in half and rinse repeat. Rinse repeat. That sounds like a fun thing to do, you know? It would never end. That would make Nappa so happy to see. I bet he'd want a piece of that. So let me go find the video game first. And as soon as I open the video game, I will eat the sour candy. I just immediately want to say the word, Alex. You picked such a good one. Exactly, right, exactly. Here goes sour candy time. Let me go and open the packages first. That way I can do it all at once. Also, I forgot to show this up on stream because I didn't even notice it when I was ending the stream the last time. The character we just met, whose name I already forgot. Anna? I remember. She's actually on the loading screen now. Or not the loading screen, the starting screen. So I imagine the more people we meet and become friends with and stuff, that or the other witches of the game will eventually be joining us on the top of the house roof. You know? We'll have to find out. Fill in the blank. The art of blank. Blank pants. The art of foxes. Head pants, maybe? Maybe? Let me clean out some of my... Oh, wait. Candy time first. Candy time, and then I'll try to talk through the candy. Ahem. Eyes are watering. I will say this though. I think the watermelons are indeed the sourest ones of the batch. God, I wish they were all this sour. Jesus Christ, it's still sour. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Well, I would be on the way to reaching the hug equivalent of Super Saiyan God. Wow. That is one hell of a jump. Not intentional, I just can't think of any other flavor. No worries. Sometimes I think sour apple would be, but it always surprises me because I always underestimate watermelon. Lemon doesn't last long enough, but the watermelons are so good. And I usually do not like artificial watermelon flavors. But these things, sour candies, The brand name that I still can't say. Also, I forgot the timer on those. So if I've already said them, then shame on me. Let's see if I can go another 15 minutes without referring to this candy name. Ah, so good. So good, so good. So I will try to give us a recap here in a little bit. Let me check my DMs while I'm trying to get through the candy just a little bit. Mm. Mm. Hmm. So. Correct me if I am wrong. Also, if it sounds like I have a jawbreaker in my mouth, it'll sound like that for a few minutes. The good thing about the warheads is that they take a while to dissolve, which is a good thing. They're not like a hard candy that disappears in a minute. Good afternoon, Aaron. Good morning, actually, over there, huh? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing, little bean? You guys could probably hear the candy. Let me know if it sounds bad, but you could tell the candy's still in my mouth, right? Actually, the noise suppression cuts out the sound of it, so don't worry about it. Anyways, last time we were playing this game, we finally found Anna, the pie maker. And to our surprise, or maybe some people's not surprise, she was in fact a witch. But to our surprise, she no longer has magic powers. Apparently, the Pope is just like Cell from DBZA and sucks it all out of the young witches. So, it's time to act like a proper police force and bust the Pope. She is also a tiny bean. Yeah, Pieberry is absolutely adorable. In this case, we could call her a tiny berry, maybe. She do be cute. And I don't know if her hair will ever, like, grow long in this game, but I hope it does. I've seen the screenshots of it from the game that this game used to be on mobile. And she is so adorable. But if she doesn't, then I still have the hots for Luna. So hopefully she shows up again, even if she is a bit of an ice queen. Very, very eepy. I feel that. I am really, really tired right now. But I still want to play this video game. I had not got to play it in a couple of days. Actually, it's been like a week. So I was just like, okay. I might be kind of brain dead. I might sound kind of slow. And my voice might have kind of that sleepy, tired quality to it. But some people seem to not mind it. So I'm kind of like, well, if people don't mind me sounding a little less energetic and just a different style of talking, I guess, then I don't mind the stream, especially if I get to play the video game. Her short hairstyle is really cute. I just have a bit of a bias, especially when I've already kind of seen it, so I know what to possibly expect. I know what I like, but I still like them both. I still like them both. Do not get me wrong. So, in order to become the big police force, we are headed into the mines, but before we can become the FBI of this game, we need to help Anna out. If you remember me saying that she lost her magic powers because the Pope can just somehow suck it out of them, that means they are slowly going to die over time. And because of the pain endured from the lack of magic, we've been sent into the mines to find Chaos Stones. Not the Chaos Emeralds, Chaos Stones. Chaos Stones have a unique property in that they can paralyze magic nerves or something like that, which would normally be lethal or completely counterproductive to witches. But for Anna, who has already lost her abilities to use magic at all, according to Black Joe, the stone will actually not cause her any harm. It would simply suppress the pain that comes from her lack of magic or something like that. So she'll be able to eventually die a peaceful death when her time does come. But on arriving to this mine, we have figured out something interesting. Just about all the ore here has been mined up. And we're kind of wondering why. And if the Pope's behind this, why are they taking all the Chaos Stones? We already have a couple of speculations behind that, but we do not have a solid answer just yet. So that is the quest for today. I hope the end we get to reverse suck the Pope's powers. Honestly, for all the things he has done, he deserves some kind of punishment. I think I'm just gonna keep my staff out for now. It's so easy to use the sword. Just don't make it feel good. Oh, don't worry. I don't intend to. Alright, give me a second. I am worried. But let me tell you why in a second. Let me stop the music. Guys. I'm not crazy, okay? I'm not crazy, right? So, let me just... How do I explain this? I wasn't gonna let the warheads finish just because I wanted to go ahead and talk. That way it wasn't awkward. But when I spat them out, they weren't that big anymore, but what came out was not what I was expecting. I had two identical warheads. Both were watermelon flavored. So you would think they should look the exact same, right? They should be the same exact color, right? They were two completely different colors. The two warheads that I just spat out are red and yellow. What is going on? Why is one red? Why is one yellow? I'm gonna guess the process of making the warheads on the inside, maybe there might be differences in how they do the coloration. But I'm like, bruh, I might take a picture of it later. That's so weird. There's a yellow one, and then there's a red one, and I'm just like, they were the exact same flavor, the exact same color before I started eating them. But yeah. Well, anyways, back to tired, sleepy energy and stuff like that. As you guys know, if the game has any downtime and stuff like that, I'm always up for a good chat here and there. So, whenever there's not any big stories going on, expect me to interact with the chat a lot more often than not if you guys have stuff to talk about, or if you have plans for this weekend and stuff like that. And I know some people might want to do VR chat tonight, but I just have to say my sleep schedule is kind of weird right now. Guys, I will try to get on tonight, but it might be sometime after midnight. It might be closer to like 1 or 2 a.m. on the East Coast, but I'll try to get up when I can. That way I can hang out. Yeah, Luna's going to be starting off one as well. So I don't know if I'll be able to make it while they're still there. But I will still try to make it for people who are still going to be there, who are coming on or didn't get to show up on time, just because I'd feel bad if I missed it completely. But it's been a little while since I got to see a lot of you in VR chat, so I just wanted to throw that out there, that I will be making an attempt to hang out tonight. These are little jack-in-the-boxes, aren't they? Oh, have I never shown off 5-orb fire yet? Let me go ahead and do that, because I don't think I've shown off this spell once since we got it. It's nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't even talk about some of the things I did off screen. I went back to clean up a lot more of the optional content and stuff. And some of the optional content was in fact bosses. We were able to take out some of those big bosses like the bull, the Hercules statue, and stuff like that. And apparently we're going to be back a couple more times if we can, because they have a really long cooldown, but their items are extremely valuable both for stats and crafting recipes. One of the frogs we found down there gave us a sack that crafted into the new fire spell. I haven't been around to watch you play this too much. Are there small boys too, or... No, there's small boys and girls. In fact, I felt like a lot of people had hots for Justice or Ethan the last time he was on screen. So don't worry, it's not an all-gals game. You will see both, you know, Bishonen and Bishoujo. But the story's super, like, lighthearted, comfy, silly. So it's pretty easy to catch people up and whatnot. I'd highly recommend it. I went in with low expectations, so I kind of gave it a slight advantage, but at the same time, how could I say no to the MC being absolutely adorable? The fact that there is a genuine, fun video game behind the main character just instantly made this game 100 times better. Karako? I have the feeling that, this is a capture. So, I should save before we attempt this. Because I've not seen a mob like that named. So, just because I don't know what to expect, I am gonna go ahead and save. And go ahead and use a training while we're here. More HP can never hurt. Oh, it's a dodging one. I suck at dodging, apparently. Oh, you're supposed to touch the flags? I didn't know that. Probably should have hit practice first, huh? Ah, well. Now I know what to expect. I would normally reload after that, but I'm just gonna take it for what it was. I won't worry about it too much. I'll do better next time. Let's go see if this is actually a capture. Because if it's a capture, then I might want to... Let me see. Yeah, let's go ahead and change out the pet. Fortunately, the little Druid sprite doesn't do too much damage, but they do give me some healing in return. Yep, mind control possible. A creature that grew after consuming lightning magic stones in the mines. So, let's see. That was too much damage, Druid. Ah, she must have heard me. The last couple of times I used her, she did like 12 damage or something. But I'm starting to assume I think pets scale with your weapon. And chances are I was using a sword. So, yeah. If I'm using a magic pet, I might want to, bring a staff. That was close. Also, mind control does a lot more damage when you devote a slot to it. And because the fox took a lot of time and patience, I, had to make mind control an actual slot. It was worth the investment. So we have a new pet. The real question is, what do you think it requires? It's a rideable pet, too. It's a magic-based one. Do you think it'll eat these shocky crystals? Yes, it will. It will eat the spark cores. Right? Let me see. We've maxed it out. Yeah, the game has a ton of pets and stuff. I'm excited to see if one of them eventually gives us the... There's no way! It's Andre again! That's totally Andre. I mean Alfredo. Whatever, his mom is a pie maker. So we're led to believe. Oh man. Oh no, it's the stupid warrior again. You followed me all this way? Not exactly. Bruh. But I'll forgive you just this once. I'm too tired to fight you, so please let me carry on. What are you talking about? Give me your pie. I said I'd forgive you. That's not gonna work, buddy. Oh, wait, what? Interesting change of heart. Well, I've already tasted Anna's pie, so fine. You can keep it. So you're just going to carry on? Yep. Did you happen to see a girl with ginger hair? You mean me? No? Why? Absolutely nothing at all. Forget I even asked. Wonder what that was. Who cares? Let's just focus on finding the Chaos Stones. Let's start with these ones first. Oh, damn, he's fast. I wasn't expecting to have the first turn. God, that spell's so good. Why am I going physical again? It also gets a special attack really quickly. Also, I'm joking, I love melee. But at this point, I've basically hybrid. To an extent. Oh, a girl with ginger hair. That must be the girl that Alfredo was talking about. You gotta stick your nose in other people's business again. But of course she is. Who are you? Don't worry about that. Just get behind me. Shocking. This new pet is actually really good for a spellcaster. It's okay now. Are you the girl that the stupid warrior was looking for? She knows him. Stupid warrior? You mean Alfredo? Do you know him? He's just been following me around. I told him to leave me alone. Wow, then that was a close one. He was just nearby not too long ago. Is he still there? I chased them away, don't you worry. But this place is dangerous. Why are you here? Welcome in, Ruby. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good Saturday afternoon. Because I immediately started off today's stream saying Sunday. But it is Saturday. It is Saturday. How are you doing, though? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got lost. But why did you enter the mine in the first place? It's missing a word there. I am doing okay. I am dead tired, but I'm still doing well. Tired, but well, and just in the mood to play this video game again, just because, you know, it's the only thing on my mind right now. I just wanna play this game more. I only came to the mine because my brother left me a note saying he was going to find the bandit's treasure. But I got lost trying to find him. My name is Kate. It is adorable. Absolutely. I'm Pieberry. Don't worry, Kate, I'll show you the way out. No, I haven't found my brother yet. No need to worry about that. From the entrance to here, I didn't expect any other humans inside this mine except for Alfredo and you. No, My brother is definitely here. I know it. She sounds so mature when she tries to say this. I know you hate helping humans, Black Joe, but she's just a kid. Let's help. Are you sure you don't smell any other humans? My brother went missing a while ago. Could the scent have gone away? Are you sure this is where the bandits your brother was talking about should be? There are definitely bandits here. The strange traps inside the mine are proof. I'ma yeet them! Woke up and cry my voice! What's one hell of a name. Krama! Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome by? How much of the game have you seen, or what's happening? How's the weekend going? Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. I'm Groot. Are you Groot? Do you grow trees? Oh man, that last Galaxies of the Guardian movie was great. But yeah, welcome on in. Let's go find your brother. He could be in danger. Why can't she never mind her own business? Yeah! Team Trees, Guardians of the Galaxy, Galaxy of the Guardians. Which way does it go? Thank you so much. I'll find your brother, else my name isn't Pieberry. Finding Kate's sibling. Kate is searching the mines for her brother, who was kidnapped by bandits. I want to help her even though she's human. I'll try looking for him while searching for the Chaos Stones. I'm just repeating what I heard. I'ma put him in a jar, put him in a jar, put him in a jar. Ha ha ha. What you gonna do with him in the jar? What are we gonna make? Are we making pie? Jam? Speaking of pie, somebody made a pumpkin pie. And I felt bad because I was so hungry when I woke up today because I'd slept like 10 hours. I had some leftover turkey. There wasn't much leftover turkey, but I mixed it with buffalo wing sauce. And then there was a leftover wrap, which was shaped more like a burrito, which turned out to be like a bacon, chicken, lettuce wrap. And then I noticed there was 2 pumpkin pies. The one that had already been like eaten from had like 3 slices left, but the thing was it wasn't cut. And I was like, do I feel like getting a knife just to eat 3/8 of a pie? Or a slice of one, you know what I mean. I ate the rest of the pie that was in that dish. I ate like a fucking pig, and I've not eaten anything else all day because I think I had like 1,500 calories for breakfast, and I have not been hungry since. I've snacked on a few things here and there. Don't get me wrong. There's also like donut balls downstairs, so I probably tacked on another 500 calories anyways. So I am not going to eat any other food today because I'm over my limit. I am well over my limit, but I was just so hungry when I woke up. I probably shouldn't have ate so much food given that my stomach was still not completely recovered. But yeah, when you're hungry and your eyes are bigger than your stomach, you eat. And you eat a lot of food. steamy. So they're dropping a lot of mechanical equipment, so I wonder what we're going to use those for. But yeah, I love this game. If anything, this game's helping me get over my video game burnout. I also love how the game keeps going back and forth with giving you progression for both melee and magic. Because in some games, it either forces you to go one way or the other, or it sucks to be a hybrid. In this game, I keep switching back and forth because they're both so fun and they're easy to flex back into. So I gotta give the game some props for that. Also, welcome in, Joker. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday afternoon. How goes? You're at work? Ah, may work be safe, swift, and successful for you. A fast work day is a good work day. Oh, it's a minigame. I like these style of puzzles. I keep forgetting we do have these basic ball bombs. I've not used one just yet. What does this lever do? Just want to see my favorite little fluff box play. Oh, it's good to see you again. Yep. Makes me happy just to see everybody at least once, you know? That's another reason I like to stream too. I get to see each and every one of you. So that's got to be another spinner, probably. Oh, that's a door lever. Gotcha. No worries, no worries. Very understandable. Very understandable. I don't blame anybody for not showing up, being late, or anything like that. It's just when I get to see you again, it's a good day. You know what I mean? What do you think I do here? Is there another button that I need to find that pushes them forward? What happens if I hit this button again? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Pushing it off and then using momentum. It's gonna cause a chain reaction. That was a lot of momentum for a tiny little minecart. Jesus Christ. That thing was a race car. Where did they go though? into the depths of the void, I guess. What is that? It's a little rat? Little mouse? Does it talk to us? Thank you for the Nico Kneecap sound redeem, Joker. It's been a little while since we heard that one, hasn't it? Ah. Ah, okay, so it is gonna be a memory game. Is there any hints at all? Does that rat give us any hints? I don't think he does, but yeah. The ears? Oh, I'm so sorry, Joker. I'm gonna have to refund that one. I did a dum-dum. I don't have my Live 2D redeems turned off and the 3Ds turned on. Let me go ahead and refund that one real quickly. And guys, give me just a few minutes. No worries, no worries, no worries. That's on me for not having it set up correctly. I can take care of that real quickly, though. If anything, it's a good reminder for me to go and do that. The next ad's gonna start in 6 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Just run an ad break. And after that's done, we'll have a longer pre-roll. Or duration without ads. And in the meantime, guys, let me go ahead and fix that real quickly. Oh yeah, I forgot to refund Will's points for the last time. And then I should be able to confirm the rest of them. Alright. Okay, we should be good there. And now I need to go and do my redeems. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. Let me go and get that for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let me go to the channel points. Tail up, tail down, disable. Glasses, disable. Can enable the one for the 3D. Hide the ears. Spin right. Round. Alright, I think I got it taken care of, yeah? So they should be switched over now. Still got a few seconds left of the ad, but I'll let that finish out. Most people still have an ad at this point, but otherwise, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get back to the video game. It was actually 3 times. Why am I under the impression that the left side just doesn't work? Oh my god, it's random. Oh, I hate this. Okay, there has to be an indication. There has to be a hint. There's no way this is a 50-50 every single jump. Welcome back, Yocho! How are you doing, Yo-Yo? How's Saturday night going over there, I think? How's Saturday night? I wonder. They seem to be rotating. No, this is 100% 50-50. Being productive for once, hell yeah! That is nice. Productivity is a blessing. Productivity is an absolute blessing. Oh, there was no purpose other than to kill the rat? Weird. Oh, so this is where the mine rat's used. So I get 2 rats, which means I would want to use them for the last 2. Is there a chance that it will respawn if I leave? Yeah. Okay. So that's at least 4. I can handle 4. Welcome in, Iris! Iris! Oh, man, I just use Japanese pronunciation. I do that all the time. Welcome in, Iris the Elf. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid and bringing everybody on over here. I am the Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. And today we have our 3D, not our live 2D. We're using our 3D model today. But yeah, I usually do a lot of VR chat stuff here and whatnot, but a lot of times we either do some sort of like just chatting special, we do a drinking stream, or once in a rare moon, a game catches my eye like this one, WitchSpring R. We've been playing it lately, and we just start, no-lifing the game to an extent. Just call you Iris? I can do that, Iris. Thank you again and stuff. How was the stream? Oh, speaking of VR chat, what were you doing on VR chat? How did that go? Were you playing any game worlds, any, like, interactive worlds, game board discussion, stuff like that? VR chat has everything. VR chat has everything. I love it to death. But yeah, what was the activity? What was the activity? Is it Idle Home? Or is it the one with, I forget her name, but there's another idle clicker game with a fluffy little animal-eared girl in it. Kumin, I think is her name. It is the Japanese one? Okay. I forget the name, but I know the world. Just because I really love the modeler who does the model for Kumin. As well as a lot of other models that they've done. I am trying to do this the masochistic way of not farming 6 rats. Ah! I just need to get to the last 4. Okay, I can't believe that actually worked. Are you serious? Are you serious? The rat shows you the entire way? No way! Oh my god! I do this to myself, guys. Had I known it did that from the beginning, I totally would have used the rats sooner. I thought they, like, you chucked them, and if they didn't fall through the floor, then it was safe to go 1 tile. I didn't know they showed you the entire maze. It is what it is. It is what it is. AGHZS. Yeah. I love the little games that they have that you can, like, export your save files for, but I'm so bad at keeping up with the codes that I just forget to do it a lot of times. There was also a really fun little space game that a friend took me to once, and I never went back to, like, actually go and finish it, because it requires a couple of extra players just to make it feasible. But it's like, trying to gather a bunch of people can be hard sometimes. They should really do that! It wouldn't be hard to, like, dump the codes themselves within the game files in your user catch data. I can't wait for that to be a future update if they ever do. I'm actually going to need this again, aren't I? I don't know what the purpose of that one is, but I do know we're going to need to block that. Haven't raided many people, just started to this week. I know it can be a little scary sometimes and whatnot. And don't worry, sometimes I don't even raid at the end of a stream, depending on my own mood as well. But yeah, I usually try to do that just as a way to give back to the community. People that stream within my community to raid them sometimes. Or just meet people for the first time. Honestly, I feel like that's the best thing about raids, is to start to introduce and, you know, meld different communities with one another. But sometimes I just get too shy and I just end up raiding people that I know of or know directly within the community. But good job on you for reaching out for the first time. I need to take a lesson and do that myself. Maybe that'll be my challenge to myself. Raid somebody new today. But yeah, if you had a long stream and stuff, don't feel bad if you have to lurk, go get you some food or stuff like that. Feel free to take a rest. As well as everybody else and whatnot, you know. Do not forget to stay hydrated and do not forget to eat. I was following you, so I just raided you. Oh! Sometimes that is how I do things. Especially if it's somebody I have never raided but has managed to make it to like my follow list. Which is something that I've been bad about doing because of my ADHD. I forget to hit the follow button, like the follow button a lot. So sometimes I'm like watching a stream and I forget to hit follow and it takes me forever to find that person again. You've been drinking a lot? Hell yeah! I love drinking on the weekends and I love drunk VR chat streams. They are probably some of my all-time favorite streams. I'm gonna be honest. I love drinking in VR chat, which is kind of ironic because you want to be careful just a little bit when you're in VR and, you know, drinking or doing anything else. But, it's a passion of mine. Water though? Yes, water. I gotta stay hydrated. So, as I expected, nothing too much on the left as far... Oh, wait, there's... Let's get the treasure chest first. Haven't tasted alcohol? Oh, my bad. When someone says I've been drinking, I always assume alcohol just because... You're talking to somebody who very much likes their alcoholic beverages. I'm a silly fox, okay? Don't mind me. Oh, I forgot my pet. Shit. Let me go ahead and do that. I like how they all react whenever one of them dies. I did turn 18 this year, but I just haven't tasted it. I would say definitely wait for legal drinking age. Depending on what that happens to be wherever you are at. And whenever you do get into it, oh, you're... Gotcha. When you do, the best advice I can give is if it's of a benefit to you, use it in moderation. Never abuse it. Alcohol is a friend as long as you treat it like a friend. Really not interested since I haven't tasted. No worries. If you can stay away from it, stay away from it. I do not condone it. I don't recommend it. It's just for those that already do, then yeah. I'm silly. But yeah. If you don't need it, you don't want it, then just stay away from it. That would be my advice. The AoE on this thing is getting pretty big. Didn't really still start drinking till this year and you're 22? Ruby, I did not know you were that young. That's crazy. I'm like over half. Well, I won't say my actual age because well, you guys already know my actual age anyways. Well, I was gonna be like, my actual age is like 400 something, but you know what I mean. I tend to forget just how young a lot of people are. I'm so old. I'm gonna hold on to this horn until I know if it's an ingredient or not. Because sometimes some things are ingredients and they don't say it. Like this. This is an ingredient, but it has a healing property, so it doesn't tell me. You feel like you're 40 right now, huh? Retain your youth. Retain your youth. If your back hurts, just remember to take care of it if you can. Stretches, exercise, proper posture. I should probably be fixing my posture. But fortunately, my back's not that bad as long as I'm not drawing for too long. I have some like old repetitive stress injuries that usually don't bug me as long as I don't bug them. My knees are the worst though. My knees are my pet peeve. My shoulders, my arms, and back everything are perfectly fine as long as I don't try to annoy them. My knees, I just hate to get on my knees. I don't think anything can fix my knees. Oh, I didn't do enough damage. I'm kind of surprised. That's an AoE? Damn. This new pet is very nice. Burn, baby, burn. Backs do seem to be the most problematic, though, from what I've seen other people complain about. That is an interesting looking, machine. I almost feel like this thing would, speak. Have a great lurk, Chagorith! And welcome on into the chat room for the first time. Thank you for the follow as well. May you enjoy many things here on the channel and stuff like that, buddy. Thank you again, thank you again. I did start learning Japanese about a year ago. Maybe, but I stopped. I really should continue. I highly recommend it. Trust me. Trust me. It is a very fun language. Kind of difficult, but not as bad as English and other languages, I guess you could say. But, yeah. Practice makes perfect, but I feel like the best thing for Japanese is just constant exposure and trying to use it just a little bit every single day. Don't be like me, somebody who studied it for over 4 years and didn't use it for like 7 years afterwards. I'm kind of rusty. I know some stuff, but like when I speak Japanese to people, it's like it's always a broken Japanese. Nanka wakarimasen na. Or something, I don't know. Trying to speak Japanese out of the blue is just weird. I've never been good at doing it. We already pronounced the words correctly. We already pronounced the words correctly. Something like that. Yeah. What's that strange golem? It's crude, but it looks much more sophisticated than the other palace golems. By that I meant the alphabet. Gotcha. Darirurero. That's gonna be the hardest part about learning the pronunciations, is the darirurero. The L-R hybrid sound. Oh, so they're using the Chaos Stones to power the machines? I wasn't expecting that. But I wonder, is it just the stones themselves, or are they like powered up stones? I'm curious now. It's like German for you? Oh, interesting. Look! There's a bunch of yellow stones on that golem's body. Are those Chaos Stones? Yep. It seems like whoever made it used them all up in the mine. Oh, the entire thing? But why would they cover it up with Chaos Stones? I wonder if it creates a magic barrier. Who cares? Let's get rid of it and find Kate's brother. My throat is not having it today. Use another Agi potion just because we have too many of them. Yeah, it's completely resistant to magic from what I can tell. Bomb damage? I didn't know that was a thing. It'll take electric magic. Maybe it's just resistant to fire magic. Yeah, it takes damage from that at least. Wasn't all that strong though. What the fuck is that? I feel like we're gonna get a completely... like, a complete surprise. Because it looks like it's wearing a bunch of Chaos Stones. I guess the Pope wasn't after them after all? Question mark. Whoa. What was that? Mine, mole. Looks like it's controlling the golem. I do understand a little bit of Japanese. Sweet. Awesome. And probably one of the best or worst parts of knowing Japanese, if you're anything like me, is sometimes you will notice little translation errors or wonder why the translation chose to be what it is, or why it was translated to be kind of weird, or when it's just completely wrong. But it's also fun just to hear the story and read it again twice in both languages. Eh? How can a mole be controlling a golem? That makes no sense. Thanks to anime and, of course, the one course that you took. Nice. Yeah, anime helped a lot when I was studying Japanese. It helped me retain everything. It helped me familiarize myself with different words, vocabulary, stuff like that. That way, when I saw them for the first time in the books, I'd already heard them at least once and used once, so... Yep, anime will actually help you learn the language a lot if you study it while you're watching. I wondered why the golem had chaos stones attached to it that suppresses magic. A magic-powered golem with chaos stones? It makes no sense. It's so much easier to learn English since you hear it more than Japanese. It is a harder language to learn technically, but yeah, when you put it into perspective of being around the language, then yes, it would 100% be easier. But honestly, it'd be the same with any language. If you're constantly surrounded by a language you're trying to learn, it will... oh, it just makes it so much more easier. It'll make it absurdly easy. That's why it's so difficult to learn other languages. Like, I kind of want to learn Russian, I kind of want to learn Korean. but I never watch, listen to, or consume that media. So it's like, it'd be really hard if I don't. But yeah, learning is interesting. That's a lot of weirdness, but it does clear up one question. This golem isn't powered by magics. It's probably powered by steam. That hot vapor powers it? How can that be a substitute for magic? It might be nonsense, but that doesn't change the fact that we're seeing it. This is a huge discovery. There's never been a concept of power in something like this before. I know a person who knows Russian. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Spasiba. Oh, I would love to learn it sometime. Da, I would like to learn. But I don't know anybody who speaks it. I feel like that would definitely be a requirement to have at least one friend who can kind of help me learn the ropes. We did a Duolingo day on it once, but I don't think I remember anything about it at all. But yeah. It just sounds so good to listen to. Spasiba, harasho, da, tum. Stuff like that. He has a family member. Oh, that's... I would love to visit Russia. It'd probably get drunk as piss at the same time, but yeah. Russians, vodka, and all the cheeky-breaky memes. Russia is love. Aside from Putin, anyways. There's a lot of things to love about Russia outside of politics. I'm more intrigued by the idea of a mole piloting a golem. Mine and mole can be taught to recognize enemies and react in simple ways. As strong as that golem is, its movements and attack patterns are very simple. Only in Russia. Only in Russia. Yep. Ain't that the saying? Oh, but it looks like the Chaos Stones all broke during the fight. Well, then you might want to capture that thing. Oh no! It's him! Red Hawk returns! The Highwayman! He's back, he's back, he's back! The little son of a bitch is back! 100,000 gold my ass. This guy's about to be fresh meat. There's so much weird stuff happening in other countries. Like the one YouTube channel who experiments with cars, Gear 54, I think it was. Not heard of that channel name, but yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. And anything that tends to make its way into like social media or goes viral is always an interesting sight to see. But I've not heard of that one. Gear 54, I'll have to keep it in mind. They must be the ones who mined all the Chaos Stones. Let's go after them. Chaos Stones are important too. But we also need to ask about Kate's brother. And before he's actually her brother. That would be a very interesting twist. Tracking the bandits. There really are bandits in the mine. And it looks like they took the Chaos Stones for themselves. If I can catch them, I can get the Chaos Stone to save Kate's brother at the same time. And save Kate's brother at the same time. I need to go deeper into the mine. Alright. I will take all this ore while I am here. Don't know what it's used for just yet, but I'm sure we're gonna find that out really quickly. Minecart just by itself? There has to be a reason that it was placed there, right? Yep. Pretty sure there was a reason behind this. No! Okay. You can kind of outrun them. But the items are also bait if you try to get them first. Close enough, it's Garage 54. Garage 54? What happens? Can I push it off the cliff? Just to be silly? Nope. Oh? I guess the little brother does exist. And if that's him, then he's actually with the Red Hawks. It's not my fault. 003 was already destroyed when I got there. Closing the night, so I'll be at work from 10:30 to 9? Yeah, that's a long shift, Jesus. Stay safe and stay healthy with that one. May it be a peaceful night. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. I found you. Or something like that. I found you. It's still Western, isn't it? I found you. Now free Kate's brother. You followed us all that way? No way. You mean you got past all the traps that I set? So you were the one placing the bombs then. Well, that's English dub channel, but still. Oh, so it's like a translation of Gear 54? Or some other kind of English dub. Technically 8:30, but still. Wrap up, clean up, stuff like that. Sounds like you need to go back to the blueprints, Crow. Just mind your own business. First of all... He runs away. Leaving me here to do all the hard work again. You're quick at your job? Nice. Well, I guess I was getting bored anyways. And was hoping to test out my new trap. Trap, huh? He's gonna go down before he even gets to use it. Thank you for the hydrate, Joker. Thank you for the water. Ad break starting in 3 minutes, guys. Too powerful? No, more like these little bandits are just too weak. She's too strong. I'm pretty sure Red Hawk also had like no life the first time we fought him as well. You lost already? You useless little shit. You could have warned me how strong she was. Found the Russian channel? So that's the channel with the correct... Not the correct, but the translation for Grudge. And I am no longer able to read those characters, funny enough. I thought you would at least hold on a little longer than this. But the captain should have arrived before me.
Nani? Oi, Kanna. Hayaku dete koi.
Hurry up and get out here, Kanna. Kanna? Dragon Lolly? Probably not. Oh, she's cute. Hiya, Connor! Connor Fitzpat! Welcome on into the chat. Welcome on into the channel. How are you doing? I'm gonna go and hit the snooze button on the ads just this time around for 5 minutes. Usually if I see a raid or somebody chat for the first time, I don't want the ad to go through just yet. But yeah, how are you doing? How is your Saturdays going, by the way? Anybody got plans, weekend plans, stuff like that? I enjoyed the BRB. But Garage 54 had their own channel, but I think it's dubbed. Oh, dubbed version of the same channel. Interesting. And hello, Fazbear. Hello, Fazbear. Thank you for the sound redeem. A little devastated because... Excuse me. A little devastated because what happened with the feud between Jax Films and SS Sniper Wolf. I have not heard of those two before. Is that a company and a person, or what happened? What's the story? What's the summary? If you already arrived, you shouldn't keep hiding. The protagonist always makes their appearance last. She's not human. Hi, I'm Pieberry. I'm a witch just like you. Witches can't fight each other, right? Right? I don't think she's got the ears, and if she does, they're probably behind her head. In this messed up world, who cares whether you're the same species or not? I'm going to punish you for destroying my 003. Red Hawk, Crow, Formation A. Concentrate all firepower. Squishy humans. I'll do him a favor by leaving him for last. Jack has been critiquing Miss Wolf by crediting the creditors of J.J. Jack's films. It's starting to work as the creators filed copyright claims until SS Sniper Wolf showed up outside of Jack's house, took a picture of it, and then posted it to her Instagram stories with a caption, "Let's talk like adults. This is doxing." Damn. That is an interesting situation, yeah? Weird. I wonder what stirred the whole thing, or why they can't see eye to eye. That was a strange statement to walk into. Welcome in, Space Cats. How are you doing? How is your Saturday afternoon? What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. How is your Saturday noon? I can't speak English, man. I'm so tired. But yeah, how are you doing, Space Cats? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Connor. Welcome in. May you enjoy the fun festivities here on the channel and stuff like that. We do a lot of just chatting over the games we play, or just do VR chat to chat. And sometimes, occasionally, just the chat stream for chat. Nora Wakeman would be proud of your username, would she? I wonder why. What specifically, or what reasons why? I'm curious now. It is 2 p.m. on the East Coast, this is true. I'm in the non-existent Central Time Zone. To think the flying scroll bandits would fall to such a little witch. But isn't it weird? I don't sense any magic from her, just like Anna. Did the Pope steal away your magic too? VR takes so much bandwidth to run. It is if you're not using it smartly. If you don't set up your catch in a good way, or, you know, if you go into publics, or you constantly go into different worlds, different avatars, you know, there's ways to manage it. But if you go in there without thinking about it, and you're on a bandwidth limit, then yeah. Definitely watch out, or be mindful if you are on a connection that has a bandwidth limit. You should probably communicate that you'll be doing stuff like that. It is 2 p.m. and yes, you love the XJ9? The XJ9 part. What is it a reference to? Because I didn't know it was actually a reference to something, Space. Went through 500... Yeah, understandable. There's some nights where I probably use close to 200-300 a night. But then again, I've not used very much VR chat lately, so my bandwidth usage is probably lower. I'm not on any sort of limit, but when it's time for me to take photos and scout worlds, I chug bandwidth. But that's why I have an unlimited plan. That's why I have a fiber plan. There's no way I could have stayed with Mediacom. God, I'm so glad that I didn't get into VR before I changed internet service providers. Because now that I'm thinking about it, that would have been really bad. I'm so blessed to have actually gotten fiber last year. Smoke bomb. Smoke bombs? Isn't that what kids are playing with? Fucking T-Mobile hotspot. What about Kate's brother? I don't smell anything other than those guys. Hello, Thick Bird. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How is your Saturday going? Stretch time? I can do a stretch. Yeah. Let me put my controller down. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that first, actually. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, and we stretch. You're doing good. Glad to hear. It's a reference to the show My Lie as a Teenage Robot. That sounds like a weird one. It sounds like a drama. Speaking of My Lie, that reminds me of Anohana. The lie that I made that summer or something like that. No, I'm thinking of a different series. I'm thinking of Your Lie in April. Shigatsu no Uso. Okay, so the ad break is almost done. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just in case the ad cut anybody off. We had a stretch break, so we're stretching until the ad was done. I also got a hydrate, so thank you again for both of those, Thick Bird. It's a cartoon, and I meant life. Oh, that one. I'm guessing XJ9 was like the protagonist's name. But I'm sensing something new, deeper in the mine. It must be Kate's brother. Let's go. That was her actual name? Nice. Okay, so it was the protagonist's name then. We may have beat them for now, but this is still their territory. We can't let our guard down. Jenny was her nickname? Oh. Is that what the J stands for? Sorry guys, my respiratory system is being weird. Sinuses, please. Tracking the bomb witch. I met another witch called Kanna, but she didn't use any magic, only bombs. Did the Pope take away her powers like he did to Anna? I need to go deeper into the mine and find Kanna. She's so focused on that she forgot about the brother, but that's okay. I'm curious as to what her story is. A bomb wick. Material used to craft bombs. I wonder if you can go bomb build in this game. Nothing hiding up here. Ooh, that looks spooky, don't it? That looks kind of spooky, don't it? I wonder what that thing is. Whatever it is, I think we're gonna be headed up. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably bring in a minecart and smash straight through this. Actually, is this tameable? Mind control possible. Karik. A fully matured Kariko. This is a boss. And it's mind controllable? Wait a second. This would be kind of crazy. Welcome back, Iris! Huh. Let's see. Let's do the smart thing first. Let's save the game first. I've not tested if you kill something that can be tamed if it's gone forever. But out of curiosity... This doesn't say if they're tameable or not. Also, some of the other bosses that I was talking about have respawned by now. I'll try to show those off in a second, too. First things first, let's go ahead and use up our training. Try to push swimming again. We'll do this, we'll head back. Try to capture it if it'll let us. That'd be a pretty big capture if it works. You actually do get harder versions of these mini-games, but you have to play them one by one. Which is why I'm going out of my way to train them one at a time. We got level 3 on physical training, which is a good thing. Gives us a lot more crit chance and HP on defense. However, this is the biggest improvement of them all. Overload strike number 2. And quadruple swing. So our melee has gone up significantly with this little boost. But I'm wondering, by shockwave, does that mean that Overstrike has AoE now? I think it does, but I'm gonna have to try it out to see. Anyways, first things first. Save the game. Teleport back to the mines. And let's go see if we can capture this thing or not. Swap pets once again. Probably here. Hello, Sophie! Are you doing okay, buddy? How are you doing today? How's the weekend? Comfy times? I will be a bit disappointed if it doesn't keep its size. I mean, I would not expect it to keep its size 100%, but let's hope it stays at least sizable. But we'll have to see then. We'll have to see. Had chill for brekkie? Chili! Oh god, I love chili. I will eat so much chili that my stomach won't be too happy, but I'll still eat a lot of chili. I love chili. Just don't have a cold bowl of chili. I love chili. Okay. It's probably not gonna do too bad of damage. Okay. Should probably go ahead and put the pet away. Might take more than one try, because if it was like the fox actually took me 2 tries. And if it starts double tapping, then it'd be easy enough just to go ahead and heal. And try again. Chili on a cold day is very wonderful, yes. Ooh, that one even crit. 3rd time's the charm, maybe? There we go. That one took 3 times. Karik. Fully matured Kariko. And let's see. Summoning cost 4. We have enough space for that. But that's the first summon that we've got that had a bigger summon cost. There's actually a small cost to summon them on battle. So I wonder if that means I can summon additional ones? Because I've not been doing that all game. Because if I have additional cost, then that means I could technically have been summoning more. I'm not too worried about it, but I'm curious. I don't know where to see where exactly our limit is. But anyways. Does it also eat Spore Core? Yay! Number of shots increases. So this one ramps up in battle. It's not the best out the door. So as you expected, or as I expected, not as big. It looked too ridiculous and almost impossible to move it around. It is a little smaller than I would have expected, however, let's compare it. Yeah, it's compared to the other one, it's sucking. The other one's tiny. Yeah, that's like triple size at least. That's pretty significant. Also, summoning them out in the field also eats your MP. I know now. I know now. It does move a little faster. So that's also very nice. So now the question is, how do I progress from here? Do I need to bring another minecart in? Bomb? Combat only? You guys are so smart. Yeah. That would be the way to go. That would be the way to go. So before I do that, I do want to save the game and show off the other bosses. While we're here, take a little bit of a detour to show you guys some of the things that we did off screen. But it's also because the timer is long, and I want to keep them active if possible. Attack head on? Yeah, we're gonna ram right into the enemy. Also, I need to change my home pet. That way it switches automatically for me. Where's the toolbox? What am I looking for? Wait a second. Ooh, we can finally upgrade our first piece of equipment to something different. It's called the Crabber. For fork, we can upgrade our lightning spell once. And I'm guessing that stone dropped from the thing we just tamed, but the other stones I have no idea. We do have these stones, so let's go ahead and make one of these. Fire. I don't need to make any more potions just yet, do I? Make a couple of these ones. Okay, I guess we're good on crafting for now. For the agility bonus, I'll take it. There we go. Oh, you can't place the big ones at home. It makes sense. It makes sense. But, minor inconvenience. Because it does eat mana. Also, it changes your, shooting stance just a little bit. Funny thing is, I got a new nickname from a friend. Now I call them pancake cats due to the fact that I die so much in dungeons. Interesting. It's an interesting change on the nickname. So there's 2 bosses in the swamp, 2 bosses in the fire cave. I still can't auto through these yet, can I? I don't think I need these leaves, but if I do, I can always come back for them. There's actually 3 bosses in this area. This is the giant wamp leaf, which drops an item that we needed to upgrade our staff the last time. I forgot to equip my new lightning spell. I'll have to do that next time. That is a huge AoE. What the fuck? This thing's actually really strong? Thank you for the hit pats, Ryan! I mean, it better be. It is technically a boss. But still. Now, can I equip this out in the streets? Now, I'd have to go back to re-equip it. I'll do that later, though. So let's start with the left, and then we'll go to the right. Basically Team Lightning right now. This is the Fire Frog. This is where we got the Fire Sack to make our 5-circle fire spell. Game makes me want to play Cuphead. It's a game I need to play at some point. Just because hard games are fun. Very difficult games are very fun. You guys know me. I'm surprised that even did damage. Now, the drop gives us 10 magic, so trust me, it's very worth coming back for this thing. This thing's fast enough I can kinda skip the stones on the way back. Oh yeah! Holy shit! That did so much damage, what the fuck? It didn't even consume my life either. God, melee build is strong. This game just keeps going back and forth. Both magic and melee are really good. Thank you so much, Wrinkles the Bot, for the follow, and welcome on into the channel. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. And today we are playing WitchSpring R. Krish. Wrinkles. Yes, welcome on in. Here is the other frog. This is the water balloon frog. Doesn't really drop anything too useful, but the items it drops do heal percentage. So it's nice. Okay, that does actually eat a lot of life. It's just I healed it all back the last time. Always in from your community? Gotcha. Sleeping? I feel that. Iris! Just pick you to call me. Thick boy. Strong, strong frog. I haven't used this in a while. Right, those are the 3 bosses of the soul. Let's go do the swimming mini game again, and then I'll go show you some of the other ones. Although we're getting so close to the next combat. Yeah, I'll go ahead and finish off swimming to 2. And then I'll save the rest. I almost missed the first one. A little bit of HP padding is not a bad thing. Especially if I find other bosses to go after early on. Alright, let me go show you what's in the mines. Dark Tide has been a very hard game for me to play. I die so much in the harder difficulties. It does be like that sometimes. But difficulty is fun. Difficulty is fun. Oh, wait. I almost forgot to equip the new spell. This one. There we go. We'll show that off in just a second. Hard games are hard to play, but they're so fun to play. They're so rewarding when you actually make progress. Actually, I might need some of this grass, so I'm gonna do a quick hunt. Hugs all around, am I right? Overstrike 2 is just so good. Okay, I keep it tabbed up, but I go now to have errands to run to. No worries, Wrinkles. No worries, no worries. You're more than welcome to work here and stuff like that, and I do appreciate it. Have you a great rest of the day and stuff like that, and may the errands go swiftly for you. Swiftly and successfully. Now, let's take a look at that new Thunder spell. We won't get the most range out of it, but that's okay. Sorts of little items, and guys, can you believe that we completely missed this little area right here? This little area right here was actually a path to another boss. You got you on the headphones? Nice! And would you believe it's a giant golem? The big stone golem? He's ready to go Rocky. A lot of physical defense. And he punch. But I'm also not going to mess around with this one. You have you in your speakers and proud. You're proud? Proud? Why? Why is that a bad thing or a good thing? He's gonna charge up for something? He dropped some clear crystals, of which I don't know what to do with just yet. However, that's because we have a ton of them. Hercules Stone. +8 strength. Very, very nice item. Now, there was one last boss to take a look at. They happen to be down in the fire cave. Quick hunt is such a blessing. I'm a pack rat, so I make a habit to farm up some extras. It's a joke. But basically, I don't mind other people knowing that I watch Q-Fox. I see. It's a lot of damage. Now, we still can't go this way. Let me see if my lightning will hit Minnie over here. A triple chain's about the best I can get. That one got a lot more than I did. Oh, I hear another one going on here. What was I gonna say? My mind blanked out for a second. I was gonna say something else, but yeah. Welcome in, Frosty Paws Kitten. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. May you have a wonderful time while you are with us and stuff like that. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. All the times we do VR chat content, sometimes we play silly little video games like the one on the screen. This is WitchSpring R. My latest addiction recently, honestly. But yeah, we like to chat, we like to talk. So whether I'm in the 3D model, whether I'm in the live 2D model, or whether I am on VR chat, there's a damn ad. Of course there's an ad, there's an ad. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll be back with that one after the ad ends. Until then, this is the Angry Fluoride. This is the bull. This one was probably the hardest of the 5, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue now. It'll still be fast and it will still hit like a train. That hasn't changed. Dead bull. And just like the other stones that are the items we've been farming, this one gives us magic and strength. So that was a little tour, a little detour to go and show you some of the bosses that we found. And reasons to farm them again. Welcome back, sorry about that. Twitch loves to cut me off at the worst of times for some reasons. It's just one of those things, you know? But yeah. That was just one of those things. I finished most of it, but yeah, whether we're chatting here on VR chat or outside of VR chat, we do 3D model, live 2D, and all sorts of different shenanigans in VR chat. You're so welcome. I thought I'd come to check you out. Thank you for the raid the other day. No worries, no worries, no worries. Have you made any more progress with this game? By any chance? Oh man, this game is just a constant addiction of mine. Now, I hadn't really played it since I think the last time I was playing it last week. I just happened to get like a bit of a stomach virus or something for the past couple of days, so I was like, just taking a break. But I had the itch to come and play it again, so I was like, okay, we're just gonna do kind of a comfy, eepy little stream. So yeah, we're back playing this again. But no worries, no worries, no worries. I like to share the love, I like to share the community. Especially if it's a fan of this game, because... man, it's so good. You moved on the fairy tale because I'm too sick to really talk and I love reading WitchSpring out loud. That's, yeah, kind of the same reason. If I'm too tired, sore throat, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If I don't get the voice acted, it takes all the fun out of it, you know? But yeah, we gotta rest our voices when we can. The story's so wacky, silly, and cute, though. Alright. Think one more swimming and we should get it to level 2, and after that I'm probably just gonna save up for the next combat level. We're about to go ride a minecart and bust into some lean-looking boss. Welcome back, Ruby! How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. How is the Saturday going? Stage 2. Achieve successful practice 3 times, adding Stage 2 to the difficulty of this practice. You can earn more bonuses by challenging yourself to higher stages. Dying? Oh no, that's not good. How do we bring you back to life? Do I need to go call Evanescence or something? Stay safe, Ruby. Stay safe. Now, let me see one other thing. Is there anything worth... grab a couple of items. May as well keep those on cooldown. Alright, take it easy, Iris. We'll see you later. Thanks again for the raid. May you have a wonderful time. We will see you again. If we see you again, we'll see you again. Until then, take it easy. Back hurt? Hopefully you can rest the back as soon as you can. As soon as you can. Be kind to yourself too. So let's see. We need to... Actually, we need to teleport. I almost forgot what we were doing. And just to confirm... These don't actually respawn at all, do they? Captured, of course. But I wonder, are these actually, actually missables? Is a question of mine. One way to find out. Here we go. Hey, it's the lean, mean ghost. And I kind of want to keep my pet out. Oh no! I didn't realize that they were there. Huh? Why are all the bandits lying on the floor? Oh no, your fucking ankle. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. Black Joe? What's that? A monster? A ghost? I don't think it looks safe. It appears to be a collection of corrupted spirits united by a dark magic stone. It can also be called a demon. That should mean there's a dark magic stone nearby. A dark magic stone?
触れたものの理性を一瞬で支配するという邪悪な魔力が宿る石っす。
It's a stone that contains evil magic that instantly overpowers the rationality of anyone who touches it. What happens then?
その石に手を触れた瞬間、力に対する欲望が極限に引き出されるっす。
Your lust for power is driven to the extreme.
怪物になってしまうってことっす。
Becomes the sole thing that fuels you. I'll be lurking so don't get spoilers. Have a great stream. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries at all. Have you a wonderful look, Frosty. May you enjoy the game when you get back to it again. Maybe I'll catch you around again sometime. But yeah, I know what you mean by spoilers and stuff like that. No worries at all.
しかも周りに漂っている魂まで汚染してしまうほど強力な魔力っす。
So much, in fact, that it corrupts even the souls of those who wander by. No worries, no worries, no worries. Then isn't it pointless to attack the demon?
集合体の媒介である黒い魔力の石さえ破壊すれば汚染された魂は散らばるっす。
As long as we destroy the dark magic stone that binds the souls together, they will scatter.
いつも通りに戦えば大丈夫っす。黒い魔力には気をつけてくださいね。
Fight as you usually do, but keep an eye out for dark magic. Doesn't seem to be all that. I bet I could smack it with a single skill and it'll go down. One shot! The power of going physical build. And I don't even have a sword. That's the dark magic stone.
光と闇が宿る立方体の石。原石に近い黒い魔力の石っすね。
A cube of light and darkness. This dark magic stone looks more like a gemstone. Ah, so that's what those tiny little stones are, and we need 3 of these things, damn. Small, dark magic stone. A stone that controls the reasoning of those who touch it, fueling their desire for power. Ah, the bandit captain. Are you okay? Why are you worrying about me? You're too easygoing for this world. Don't worry about the demon. I took care of it. Witches should help one another. I didn't realize you were so strong. I should have brought out my number 2.
頭がみんな大丈夫か。まさか魔女と悪霊が戦ったのか。
No way. Did the witch fight a demon?
もう少し早く目が覚めてたら悪霊と魔女を一度に倒せたのに。
If I had woken up a little earlier, I could have taken both the demon and the witch out in one go. What a waste. How ungrateful. Anyway, hurry up and give back the child that you took. What child?
クロウ、まさかお前人をさらって人体実験までしてたのか。
Wait, Crow. Don't tell me you kidnapped someone to perform experiments on.
でたらめ言うな。俺が興味あるのは機械と電線と爆薬と。
Don't be ridiculous. All I care about is machines and wires and explosives and. Go on.
もういい。
Okay, we get it. Right? Even Crow isn't that crazy.
バカなのは認めるって聞こえるけど。
But you still think I'm crazy.
じゃあ勘違いだったってことだよね。
Oh. Kate's going to be disappointed then.
いや、全然がっかりしてないよ。
Not at all. She's right there.
悩みの種だった盗賊団と邪悪な魔女を一度に片付けられるチャンス。
Oh, she is so clever. That was her plan all along. She was evil. I got the chance to take out a bunch of troublesome bandits and an evil witch all at once.
やっぱり私は運がいいね。
I really am a lucky girl.
どういうこと？
Kate, what are you talking about?
盗賊団を自分でやっつけるのは面倒だったんだ。おかげで何もせずとも解決できたよ。お礼を言っておこうか。
I was fed up of having to deal with these bandits on my own. So I got you to take care of them for me. Thanks a lot.
どういうことかわかったよ。
I see what's happening here.
ねえ、ケイトに何か頼まれてたんでしょ？
Ugh. Did this Kate ask you to do something for her?
それが弟を探してほしいって頼まれた。
So that's why there was never a smell of somebody
だった
else.
けど。
There never was. Excuse me, there never was a little brother. Yeah. She asked me to find her brother. She said the bandits took him.
バカ！完全に騙されてるよ。あいつに弟なんかいないって。
You idiot! She doesn't even have a brother.
そんな。
Nani?
あんたって魔女のくせに本当に何も知らないのね。魔女なら人間を警戒しないと。
How can you be so naive? A witch should know to be wary of humans.
そうだね。これからは気をつけるよ。
Ah, well, I'll be more careful in the future.
じゃあ、用も済んだし、私はこれで。
Wait, what?
何これ？
Magic?
基本的な束縛魔法っすね。落ち着いて少し待っていてください。
Is she actually a witch or does she have an item? Basic bind and magic. Don't panic. Just wait a little.
魔法を使う人間がいるなんて知らなかったよ。
I didn't know humans could use magic.
いや、あの少女には魔力がないっす。それに代わる何かを持っているみたいっすけど。
They can't. That girl has no magic. But there's something else in her.
おい、間抜けな魔女。
Hey, stupid witch.
あいつを甘く見ない方がいいよ。教皇があいつに力を授けたんだ。
Don't underestimate her. The Pope gave her power. Ah, so she's with the Pope.
教皇
Gotcha.
から力を授かった。勇士でもないのに、どうして？
The Pope? She's not even a warrior. I love the voice that you use for Black. Yeah, I did it just because I don't get to practice the hillbilly voice enough, and I was just like, you know what? His name's Black Joe. I might as well. I figured it would be, you know, for fun. She's full of science.
見ればわかるでしょ。あのずる賢い性格。教皇の好みにぴったりじゃん。
Oh, is that the type of person that the Pope likes? Yeah, but she's got a devious, manipulative personality. Just like the kind of person that the Pope likes. Well, time to give her a physical build. I know, right? She can bind magic, but maybe I can smash my way out of this thing.
教皇様が私の並外れた頭脳と冷静な判断力を高く評価してくださったんだ。
The Pope appreciates my quick thinking and sound judgment.
ケイト、おしゃべりだね。
Sounds like they have a bit of a history. You sure talk a lot, Kate. But you didn't bring your warrior pets with you today. Are you sure you'll be able to take all of us all alone? Who says I need to fight you at all? Ah, bombs everywhere. Stop please, Yamate Kudasai. I was expecting to see you guys fight each other to the death for me. But fireworks aren't so bad either. She's fast. Black Joe, when does the binding magic break? Oh, so we can't just smash our way out of it. You're still trapped in this thing the whole time. Use your strength, quickly. I had to explain what metric is to somebody. Oh, God. That had to be fun. It's too late to teleport. We'll have to escape through the ceiling. The treasure chests! Damn, that bird can fly. I would rather teach a monkey to smoke. God damn. Yeah, teaching metrics is fun. I know, the treasure. Black Joe! Are you okay? We survived. My wing is cramping. Great job there, Black Joe. Oh no, the Chaos Stone! Do I have to go back into the mine? And if this was an anime, the rock would fall from the sky. By the way, what is this place? Would be easier to get Alex to top than to teach metric to somebody. Hmm? I feel like topping wouldn't be all that hard to teach, would it? I feel like it'd be easier to teach how to top than how to enjoy how to top. That would be the hard part. Anybody can top, but that doesn't mean they're going to enjoy it. Teaching them to enjoy it, now that's the hard part. I don't know. It's wherever the hole, the ceiling, the cave led to. Shall we take a look around? Exactly. This is Matt's garden. I had no idea Kate was so dangerous. I'm out of the mine, but I ended up somewhere strange. I didn't even find any Chaos Stone. I should look around a little bit. Yeah, teaching him how to enjoy being a top is easier than teaching metric. Damn. That's saying something. Is this golem going to suddenly attack us too? Oh, a chair and a lever. This appears to be a piloted golem. It looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. Could this be the Pope's? Probably not. I kind of want to hear what he said in Japanese again. Hold on.
僕は見たことがそれに強工場からかなり離れた場所にこんなゴーレムがあるわけ。
One more time. Something is bugging me and it does not show up in the translation.
違うでしょうね。僕は見たことがそれに強工場からかなり離れた場所にこんなゴーレムがあるわけ。
I don't think so, but I've never seen this before. And besides, why would it be so far from the Pope's castle? Now, the way that Black Joe referred to himself immediately tells you that he is probably a completely different character. And I don't know if we're going to find out when we're going to find out or what the story behind that is. However, Black Joe normally refers to himself using the Boku. I forgot what the, like, ore, watashi, those words. So, Black Joe is putting on a character. So there's more than meets the eye. But it was such a small detail that I don't know how they would even put that into the translation. I'm not gonna fault them for that. But if you don't know Japanese, then you wouldn't notice this little hint. Then, is this Kanna's wait. Is this golem Kanna's too? That's probably Ichigo, huh? J. A witch? Ah, a human? But that outfit. Are you a friend of Kanna's?
凄まじい爆発音が聞こえたけど、ひょっとして君、カンナと戦ったわけじゃないよな。
I heard a huge explosion. You didn't fight with Kanna, did you?
戦ったけど心配いらないよ。カンナは無事だから。
We did fight, but don't worry. Kanna is fine.
いや、そうじゃなくて、サンゴは無事だよな。ついこの間、やっとの思いで直したんだ。
But, is number 3 okay? Right? I only just fixed it up.
サンゴ？もしかしてピンクの巨大なゴーレムのことなら、私と戦って壊れちゃったよ。
Number 3? I almost thought of Burger King foot lettuce for a second. Number 13. You mean the giant pink golem? I destroyed it in a fight.
なんだって？悪霊とは戦わずに魔女と戦った？
What? It didn't stop the demon but fought a witch instead?
なるほど。
So that's why...
ゴーレムのコンマ石をたくさんつけてたのは悪霊のためだったのか。
Aha! The demon was the reason you attached so many chaos stones to the golem.
ああ、コンマ石は悪霊の魔力を麻痺させるんだ。それにしても、カンナとはなんで戦ったの？
Right. The chaos stones were supposed to paralyze the magic of the demon. But why did Kanna fight you?
そう、私はただコンマ石を探しに行っただけだよ。
I'd like to know that too. I was just looking for some chaos stones.
コンマ石？そんな理由でサンゴが。
Chaos stones? Ah, so that's why you went after number 3.
もらってくれ。コンマ石だ。
Here, a chaos stone. A stone that temporarily paralyzes the flow of magic.
これで鉱山にまた行かずに済んだよ。
Wow, now we don't have to go back into the mine. Except, I'm going back there anyways because I want the treasure.
用が済んだら、カンナが戻ってくる前にさっさと言ってくれ。また戦いでもして壊されたらたまらないからね。
You should leave before Kanna gets back. I don't want you to break it in another fight.
ありがとう。君って本当に優しいね。なんて名前？
Okay, thanks. You're so nice. What's your name?
ジェイでいいよ。はあ、 1号まで壊されたら立ち直れないよ。
J. I don't want even 00. God, dyslexia. I don't even want 00. I don't even want number 1 to end up smashed as well. That one tripped me up.
ところで、ここからララクマリに行く方法は知ってる？
Okay. But do you know how we get to Lala Cave Forest? Is this a shortcut?
森につながる秘密通路があるんだ。ムササビ盗賊団専用だけど、今回だけ開けてあげるよ。
There's a secret passage that leads to the forest. It's only for the flying squirrel bandits, but I'll let you use it just this once.
秘密通路？初対面の私たちを通しても大丈夫なの？
A secret passage? Are you sure it's okay just to open up to us strangers?
本当はダメだけど、まあ魔女と人間が出くわすことはないと思う。
Not normally. But, well, witches need to avoid humans.
カンナが戻ってくる前に早く行って。残った部品ではもう3号の修理だけでもギリギリだから。
Now go, before Kanna gets back. We'll have a hard enough time repairing number 3 with the parts we have left. Leaving Matt's garden. I should go through the door Jay opened for me. Yeah? Here in a second. Just in case there's a missable or something around here. The door would be locked.
カンナが戻ってくる前に早く行って。
Oh
残
boy.
った部品ではもう3号の修理だけでもギリギリだから。まったく。カンナはいつになったら分別がつくんだ。
Seriously, when will Kanna grow up? Never.
おお、鉱山の入り口のすぐ横がカンナの秘密通路だったんだね。
Aha! Kanna's secret passage was right beside the mine entrance.
ちょうどよかった。鉱山の入り口からすぐにアンナのところに行けるよ。
That's good. We can go directly to Anna from the mine entrance.
早くアンナにコンマ石を渡そう。
Let's go deliver the Chaos Stone to Anna. Delivering the Chaos Stone to Anna. Luckily, Kanna's companion shared some Chaos Stones with me. I need to hurry and take it to Anna. Anna's house can be reached via the small teleportation altar in the Lalaku mine. Or the world map. However, before I do that, I, of course, can't help but notice that this was never, opened. But more importantly, I want to go get the treasure first. One of the boxes was actually 2 of the boxes were already open. Okay, so bomb build is technically a thing. We have a compendium of bomb recipes. So if we really want to use more and more bombs, then we can make them. The improved ball bomb. So there's 3 types of bombs. Interesting. Alright, let's go see Anna. Let's go give her the stone and hope that it helps her out. It'll paralyze her magical nerves that no longer have magic running through them. Anna! She's even got pie there on the desk.
あら、パイベリー。どうしましょう。今はパイの材料を切らしていて。
Oh, pie berry. But I don't have any pie ingredients right now.
違うの。今日はプレゼントを渡しに来たんだ。
I'm here to give you a gift.
プレゼント？これは 石？
A gift? Oh, this is Chaos Stone.
何のことか分かったみたいだな。ご主人様があんたのために苦労して手に入れたんだ。
So you know it. My master personally procured it for you.
バイベリー、私を心配してくれたのね。
Oh
本
my.
当にありがとう。
Pieberry, thank you so much for worrying about me.
気持ちはありがたく受け取るわ。でもコンマ石は私の体にはこれ以上効かないの。
Oh,
事情があってね。
but I can't use Chaos Stones anymore. For, reasons. I wonder what the reasons are.
そうなの？力になりたかったのに。
Oh, I wanted to help.
そんなに落ち込まないで。代わりにこう使うのはどうかしら。
Don't be too disappointed. How about this instead? Oh. Just magically turn them into earrings? Damn. Earrings that reduce... my bad. Earrings that react to magical attacks to reduce damage. Chaos Stone earrings. That sounds really strong. This
古
is...
い魔法のイヤリングにコンマ石のかけらをはめ込んでみたの。
a piece of Chaos Stone made into an old magic earring.
これがあれば相手の魔法攻撃を少し防げるはずよ。
It should be able to disrupt your opponent's magic attack a little.
魔力の強い魔物を相手にするとき役立つと思うわ。
Wouldn't that be useful against the monster with strong magic power?
私はアンナの力になりたかったの。なのに。
I wanted to help Anna, but instead she ended up helping me.
十分に力になったわよ。誰かにこんなに心配してもらえるのは本当に久しぶりだから。
You've been
感動
helpful
したぐらい
enough.
だわ。
It's been a long time since anybody has cared about me. I'm touched.
でも美味しいパイのお礼がしたかったんだ。もう少し考えてみるよ。
But I want to repay you for the delicious pie. I'll have to think about it some more.
そうだ、聞きたいことがあるの。
Oh, by the way, I have a question for you.
なに？
この前、
Hmm?
カンナっていう子に会ったんだ。その子もアンナみたいに魔力がなくて名前も似てて。
In before she's a half witch. And she's actually her daughter. I'm probably right? I met a girl named Kanna the other day. She doesn't have magic like you, and she has a similar name.
もしかしてカンナってアンナの娘なの？
Is Kanna Anna's daughter?
娘がいたわ。
Oh no, we stepped into something else. I did have a daughter once.
その子、ミイロが生きていたら多分パイベリーと同じくらいの年頃なはずよ。
Miro. How do I want to say that in English? Miro would be hard to say every time. Now I'll just say it in Japanese. It'd be quicker. Miro would be about the same age as you if she were still alive. Oh no.
もう10年以上も前のことよ。教皇は魔力の多い子供たちを欲しがったの。今もそうだけどね。
That was over a decade ago. The Pope wanted children with strong magical power, and he still does.
不幸にも私の娘ミイロは生まれつき魔力を多く持っていたわ。
Unfortunately, Miro was born with a lot of magic.
私たちは
Thank you for the head pats, Ryan.
暮らしていたけど、結局勇士たちに見つかってしまったの。
We hid deep in the woods, but we were eventually discovered.
じゃあミーロは
Then, Miro,
アンナのように魔力を奪われたんすね。教皇に捕まって。
she must have been captured by the Pope and stripped of her magic just like Anna. How are you doing, Ryan, by the way? How's the weekend? Yep.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
そんな悲しい
I'm doing alright. Still a little sleepy and stuff, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I didn't realize I'd be bringing up sad memories.
じゃあ、あんたはどうやって生き残ったんだ？教皇がタダで返すはずがないはずだけど。
Then how did you survive? The Pope couldn't have just let you go. Trying to relax this week is not fun. I feel like the last week and this week have not been fun for anybody. There's a lot of stuff going on, sickness, drama, and all sorts of stuff. I hope this month ends well for everybody and next month is even better. May things improve for you and may you be able to relax. I do hope the best for everybody. Same. Yeah. Witches who use magic are stripped by the Pope and dumped off in the... Dyslexia, please. Witches who use magic are stripped by the Pope are... Wow, this needs help. It wasn't my dyslexia, it's actually poorly written. Let me say it this way. Witches who have had their magic stripped by the Pope are dumped in the Vivelia mine. I know everybody needs a little bit of a good mood boost. I wish someone was at least having a good day or is in good health and just, oh man, this month sucks. Next month will be so much better. It'll be so much better, and I'll try to help out with that as well just by doing like a month of Thanksgiving for everybody and stuff that they'd want to see on the stream. I should have died then. But here I am, barely hanging on for dear life.
なのに今まで生きてたって？ 10年も前に魔力を失ったのに？
You lost all your magic over a decade ago. How are you still alive?
ありえない話だな。あんたの正体は一体なんだ？
It doesn't make any sense. Who exactly are you?
まさかあんた、教皇の手下か？
Are you actually one of the Pope's minions?
ブラックジョー、失礼すぎだよ。
Black Joe, don't be so rude. God damn. I know I'm the curious intellectual and very, quick to dissect the situation type of person as well. But even I can read the atmosphere, buddy. That can wait. Your questions can wait. That country accent is cute. I do it just because some people like it. And because it's usually one of the redeems. But I feel like this game has given me a chance to go ahead and do like all types of the redeems, or at least get practice with it. Because I completely forgot how to do my hillbilly accent. Then it started to sound like a hillbilly accent. And then at this point it basically turned into a southern accent. So, I just gave it to Black Joe just because it was funny and it stuck. I did it as a joke and it ended up sticking. And before Anna grabs Joe. I'm a sucker for southern. I gotcha. I think it sounds funny as like a character or a thing to do as a little trick or a skill or something to show off here and there. Because I don't have too much of an accent myself, but yeah, it's fun to use sometimes. There's all sorts of southern accents as well, so I'm probably using a mix of different ones instead of being really good at one specifically. No, his suspicion is entirely natural. The witch who loses her magic should die soon after. Didn't know that, now I do. So this explains why she mentioned not being able to use magic stone or chaos stones much longer, which means she's probably not going to be alive for too long. Chances are she's been using chaos stones to stay alive up until this point. Stretch time, I can do a bit of stretch. Let me put my controller down safely. I'll do a bit of a stretch. Let me progress the story so I can read while I stretch. But, don't get me wrong. Okay. I feel like she just pulled out a very fucking major item. It's probably another reason she's hiding too, on top of reasons she's already hiding. And chances are the reason she has so many scars is probably because she died getting away with this. Thank you for the stretchies. Okay, I can hydrate again too. Yeah, it looks like an artifact straight out of Legend of Zelda. Just the design and everything. But yeah, we'll have to see what it is. The reason I'm not dead is because I have this. This is... I can feel Aimhard's magic. I thought it was a plant. No, it's an artifact. Reminds me of the heart of the oasis. Or the... Yeah, the oasis. I will see you in when you get back, Joker, then. Aim hard? Oh, man, I just realized if I say it instead of... should I say aim hard? No, I'm just gonna say aim hard, just because it's funny. Aim hard and shoot. Oh, I thought it was a warlock or something. Aimhard is a god of sealing and binding. This necklace looks like it belongs to him. Did you steal it from his temple? Oh. No. I was Aimhard's messenger. And this was entrusted to me by him personally. Black Joe, you're letting your knowledge out a little too much. A messenger? That makes even less sense. If you had that necklace, no warrior would have been able to touch you, right? Oh shit. That's right. It has the absolute power to seal a soul. But Aimhard's necklace does not grant me permission to use it. Oh. All it allows is for me to carry on this life, despite losing everything. That's so unfair! If you'd been allowed to use your power, you and Miro would have been safe. Aimhard must have had a reason. One that even I could not fathom. At least, I'd like to believe so. Anna! Anna! Little David shows up. David, if you want pie, I'll bake one later. But I don't have the ingredients right now. Forget the pie, there's a monster in town.
怪物ですって。
A monster?
まさかこのオーラは悪霊？
No, this energy is more like a demon. That is something worse? Yeah, I thought something like soldiers and everybody showed up right outside the house or something like that. I thought they were about to be like FBI, open up. What? There's more than one demon?
パイベリー、まさか悪霊と戦ったの？
You fought a demon?
カンナが悪霊にやられそうになったところを私が助けたんだ。
And before they have to be sealed instead of defeated. Yes! I saved Kanna from being killed by one.
悪霊なら私がはるか昔にエイムハード様の力で鉱山に封印したはずなのに。
Oh no, don't tell me the Pope's involved.
どうして？
I sowed those demons in the mines a long time ago, using Aimhard's power. How?
まさかエイムハード様が消えて封印が弱まったのかしら？
Did the seal weaken when Aimhard disappeared? I thought that they would threaten to raze the village to the ground if they didn't hand over Pi. That'd be an interesting comical situation.
ダビド、ひとまずここに身を隠して様子を見ましょう。
David, hide here and wait.
ダメだ、姉ちゃんがまだ村にいるんだ。それに勇士たちはみんな逃げちゃったんだ。
No! My sister hasn't gotten out of the village yet. All the warriors ran away.
セラが危ないですって？
Sarah is in danger.
パイベリー様の出番ね。
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
パイベリー、何を言っているの？危険だわ。
What are you talking about, Pieberry? It's dangerous.
そうだ、パイベリー。お前は野良犬も立派に倒したじゃない
That's
か。
not much of a compliment. Right, Pieberry was so cool fighting off those wild dogs.
パイベリー、村で今悪霊と戦ったら確実に勇士たちが押し寄せてくるわ。
If you fight the demon in the village, you'll surely attract a lot of warriors.
でもダビドのお姉さんを助けられるのは私だけだよ。
But I'm the only one who can save David's sister, right?
そんな。
心配しないで。私を信じて。
Don't worry, you can count on me.
どうするつもりっすか？村には人間が山ほどいるんすよ。
What are you planning to do? There must be a lot of humans in the village.
勇士たちはみんな逃げたんでしょ？素早く悪霊を倒して私たちもささって消えたら大丈夫だよ。
The warriors have all fled. So we just have to defeat the demon and disappear before anybody else sees us.
準備できたら村に行こう。
Let's go to the village once we're ready. Exorcising the evil demons in Lolaque Village. David's sister is in danger. I have to defeat the evil demons in Lolaque Village. Equip the Chaos Stone earrings that Anna gave you. Alright, let's do that first and foremost, then let's go back home, save the game, and get ready to go. What do I want to give up? Red absorption's too strong. First, I don't even use this unless I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing. Besides, the boost in magic percentage resistance is pretty insane. And save the game. Oh yeah, let's take a look at some of those new recipes real quickly. We can only make basic bombs and improved bombs for now. But the damage on these things is insane. I don't know that I'd ever use them, but I'll make what we can. Because I feel like they might be very handy later on. couple more stat boosters. Wait a second. If I can find more of those dark stones, if and when I find those dark stones. Anyways, magic +9. Strength. MP. And I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest for now. I think I need one more of these, right? Let me check something. Nope, I still need to find that gorilla. Gorilla and the rhino horn. Actually, we still have a quest for the gorilla thing anyways. The anarchist cookbook you found. Yeah. So, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start another save. Just in case, if we're getting ready to leave chapter 2 and there's a missable, I want to go ahead and leave that just so I can see what it is on another save. For now, we are going to world map. Head over to Anna's place. You can't summon a pet? Oh no. I'll have to summon the pet out there in the field then. That's a lot of demons. Our dear village, filled with such awful things. What are we going to do? The whole village is going to burn down. Do something, you useless warriors. What, and die like dogs? You know we have no chance. The best we can do is get everyone out of the way so that nobody dies. Sarah wasn't able to make it. Or make it out. Livia, are you okay? Every time I hit it, it shoots out dark magic. I can't take it down. I'll just have to create a chance to escape. Sarah, when I run, you sprint to where everyone is gathered as fast as you can. Between all of the demons? Trust me. I made it, Livia. Alright, now we just wait for reinforcements. Uh-oh. Something tells me her sword is, probably cursed. And she should probably not be holding it. Why am I so dizzy? Livia! Highberry is here. Wait, is that fallen warrior Livia? She's still breathing. Maybe she was knocked out by the dark magic. Phew! Then maybe I can fight without having to worry about her. Something tells me, if I do a grand slam... Yeah, Overstrike 2 is beyond busted at this point in the game. Heh heh. Pieberry wins. DOS. 1524. 1524? 1524 is 1524 on the East Coast 3 minutes ago. Or does it have some other meaning, my friend? What is the meaning of 1524? The wonders of being way too overleveled. I want to say it's because the game needs another difficulty option. However, I do spectate that because there was only normal and casual, that there's more likely going to be a harder difficulty post-game if there's no New Game Plus. Or if the real content does take place in New Game Plus. We'll find out. But I do think the game was meant to be more of a casual, laid-back experience, so I don't mind. It's the time needed to put the juice box back into the fridge. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. But yeah, I also feel like it's just because I'm over-spec'd the physical. I don't have much going for magic other than the wand. But yeah. It is what it is. Everyone look at me! It's Alfredo! I gonna lurk now, take it easy. No worries, Ruby. No worries. He's trying to be the hero. Hiya! Hiya! Oh no, Alfred. He's about to turn into pasta. Fettuccine. Somehow the character with the least amount of spine is the character with the most amount of spine. That is some irony right there. I will protect Lolaku Village. Wow! Alfredo's even braver than the warriors. Even the demons are wary of him. Alfredo secretly final boss? A warrior always protects the village. I'm not afraid of anything. I thought it was a piece of paper or a piece of wood. Oh, the staff that idiot is waving around has a chaos stone. So that's why. Looks like the chaos stone is effective against demons after all. No, chances are he probably got lucky and has no idea what he's holding. I thought he was stupid, but he was able to work out the weakness of the demons. But it looks like he's about to hit his limit. He's about to panic, isn't he? Ah, he got bitch slapped. What an idiot. Stop wasting time and get out. Is she talking to us or the demons? Oh? Kate? I think my voice cracked at the perfect time for that. Warriors, maintain a perimeter. Oh no, she was talking directly to the warriors to pick her up. If you don't, I'll have you killed alongside the witch.
分かったから早く悪霊をなんとかしてくれ。俺たちも危険なんだ。
Yeah, we get it. Now hurry up and deal with the demons. We're in danger too.
悪霊たちよ、教皇セルビスの名のも
Demons,
とに
in the name of Pope Kelvis, I command you to disappear. Welcome back, Caribou. How are you doing?
たちが一瞬で消えた。
Akuro Tai-san. Wow, the demons vanished instantly.
すごいなケイト。周りの黒い雲まで綺麗さっぱりなくなった。
If she was smart, she would have been chanting a teleportation spell at the same time she was doing that. Wow, that's amazing, Kate. Even the black clouds are gone.
ケイト、ご苦労だった。我々が村人たちを避難させた甲斐があったな。
Great work, Kate. It looks like our evacuation of the villagers was worth it.
あんたたち民間人の後ろに隠れて見ていただけじゃん。
Pathetic. You just hid behind civilians and watched.
まあ、お前にはそう見えたかもしれないが。
Well, maybe it looked that way to you.
たかが人間の子供が悪霊をいとも簡単に消滅させるとは。
A human child exterminated a bunch of demons.
あれが教皇の力か。かなり危なっかしいが。
Is that the power of the Pope? She's dangerous.
みんな見たよね。これが教皇様から授かった力よ。教皇様に感謝しなさい。
She's totally sucking him off. You all saw that, didn't you? This is the power that I received from the Pope. Give him your thanks.
そうだな。教皇様、万歳！
Right! Long live the Pope!
ケイト、早く魔女も処理してくれ。
Kate, now take care of the witch.
私に命令しないで。
Patience. But I disagree with the translation. She actually said, wait, what did she say again?
私に命令しないで。
Do not give me any orders. Just saying patience completely changes her character on this. I feel like the literal translation was so much more important. Because, you know, she supposed to have a lot more evil in her composure. That's because that's the kind of character she's, you know, trying to portray as. I'm being picky. Oh no, more binding magic. Just punch your way through it, darling.
そこの無能な勇士さん。動けない魔女くらい自分たちで倒せるよね。
You pathetic excuses for warriors. Even you can stab an immobilized witch, right?
厄介な状況になったっすね。
I thought rule 1 was to bring back the witch captured, and if you can't, kill them. It looks like they could probably capture her if they really wanted to. This has gotten out of hand.
どうしたらいいの？さっきの戦闘のせいで使える魔力があまりないよ。
What should I do? I've used up so much of my magic fighting.
ああもう。だからなんで村なんかに来たんすか。勝手にしてください。
Why'd you have to get involved with this village? Whatever. I'll just leave you to it. Black Joe, help!
じゃーん、カンナ様が来たよ。
Oh no, it's Kanna! What?
よくもカンナ様の獲物を奪おうと
Let me
した
pray.
な。これでも食らえ。
How dare you try to steal my prey? Take this.
あと少しなのに、あいつまた。
A giant smoke bomb. I was so close to capturing her.
ケイト、どうしよう。魔女が見えないぞ。
Kate, what do we do? I can't see the witch.
何やってるの？早く探
Find her right now. They tied her up to a tree. They weren't kidding when she said my prey.
いつまで寝てるつもり？
I think 3 hours a session's my limit on this game. My throat's about to give out. It's a fun game, though. How long are you going to keep sleeping?
カンナ。
Kanna?
カンナが私を助けてくれたの？ありがとう。
Oh, you can hear it in her voice. Did you save me? Thank you.
バカ。あんたは今捕まってんの。
You idiot. You're tied up. We kidnapped you.
なぜなら、私のサンゴを壊した責任を取ってもらわなきゃならないからね。
Because you're responsible for destroying my precious number 3.
お、それのこと？ごめんね。
Oh, that? Sorry.
ごめんの一言で済むなら融資いらないから。
What a wonderful world this would be if apologies made everything alright, huh?
じゃあどうすればいいの？
Then what can I do?
まったく早くも聞いてくれるね。ひとまずあんたには壊れたサンゴの代わりを務めてもらうから。
A smart question. For now, you'll have to take the place of number 3.
カンナ様の部下になるチャンスをあげるよ。ムササビ盗賊団の下っ端になりな。
I'm going to give you a chance to earn the honor of becoming one of my underlings. As the youngest member of the Flying Squirrel Bandits.
え、やだよ。
No thanks.
じゃあ仕方ないね。ここまでしたくはなかったけど。
Alright, fine. I didn't want to go this far. Crow.
やっと俺の出番か。
Finally, my turn.
おいおい、それは残酷すぎるだろ。クロウ、本当にそれを使うのか？
Wow, Crow, are you sure you want to use that? Isn't that a little too cruel?
新しい武器を試すチャンス。魔女はどこまで耐えられるかな。
Excuse me. So where do you want me to start then? Your neck or your feet? Is that a bomb or is that a tickling device? What is that?
このコショコショ雲の前では誰もが子供になるんだ。
Oh my god, it is a tickler.
勇士も魔女もな。
Warriors and witches alike are a little more dyslexia. Warriors and witches alike are a little more than kids before my tickle spider. Hey. Stop.
どこから始めようか。
Oh god, he's such a creep.
首、それとも足の裏？
So where do you want me to start? Your armpits? Or the soles of your feet? Giving me the creeps. Oh, get this fucker off me.
この雲は足が12本あるんだ。12本だぞ。
I am not about to imitate the laugh. This spider has 12 legs. 12.
おふざけもそのくらいにしな。
Okay, enough playing around.
わかったよ、リーダー。ここからが本当の。
Oh, don't tell me it's a bomb, too. Sorry, Captain. Time to get serious.
あれ、縛られてたはずなのに。
You forget I am a physical build mage. That does not mean shit to me. Huh? Wasn't she supposed to be tied up?
ブラックさん、私を捨てて逃げたかと。
Oh, the little bird was untying her the whole time. Black Joe, I thought you'd actually abandoned me.
気絶してて今目が覚めたんす。
I only just regained consciousness after passing out.
ご主人様の匂いを見つけるのに時間がかかりましたよ。くんくん、火薬の匂いがすごいっすね。
It took me a while to find your scent. Phew. This place stinks of gunpowder.
ねえ、戦うんでしょ？
Thank you for the hydrate, Cloud. How are you doing this weekend? How's it been, buddy? Have you been in Unity Hell, or have you been in Blender at all lately? What is the current project? Or what all have you been working on? Unity Hell. Are you guys going to fight?
リーダー、ここは引くぞ。
Hey, Captain, I think we have to retreat.
作戦変更退却だ。
Tactical retreat.
おうおう、また逃げた。
Ah, they ran away again. And they left us a treasure box.
何か箱を落としていったよ。
Oh, one of them dropped the box. Oh my god, it's my suitcase.
筆といろんな色の水。
Oh wait, no it's not. It totally looks like what you would expect an alchemist suitcase to look like. That is actually a painter set. Or maybe it's a painter and a potion set. There's a paintbrush, liquids of various colors. Do you know what this stuff is? It's probably paint and brushes.
これは
But there's a little mirror with it. This has to be paintbrushes, right? Well, this is,
いつも何でも知ってる様子なんだけど、知らないこともあるんだね。
You don't have to know everything after all. Or so you don't know everything after all. No matter how much you pretend to.
そんなわけないっす。これはそのあれっすよ。化粧品とかいうやつっす。
Oh, I mean, that's probably what the mirror's for. Oh, of course I know what it is. It's makeup.
人間たちはこれで顔に絵を描くんす。
Humans use it to paint their faces.
本当？人間は顔にも絵を描くの？
Humans paint their faces? Weird. I still think it's paint.
はい。何の
The
役にも
colors
立
are
ちません
very
がね
vibrant. Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
顔に絵を描くのか。私も退屈な時にやってみようっと。
Maybe I should try it when on board.
あ、そうだ。アンナに悪霊を無事に倒したって伝えに行こう。きっと心配してるだろうから。
I am under the slight suspicion that Kanna is actually human or a half-witch. If you guys noticed, I couldn't see her animal ears at all. But if you guys missed it in one of the arts during the dialogues, you can actually see that Kanna has human ears. So, is she a half-witch or is she not a witch at all? Maybe this is actually her makeup set. And maybe she's just trying to fake being a witch for some reason? Anyway, we should go tell Anna that we defeated the demons safely. I'm sure that she was worried. I doubt we can say that we defeated them. Reassuring Anna. I've exorcised the evil demons from Molecule Village. Anna must be very worried. I should let her know that I'm safe. Also, I forgot about these little things. I still don't have a use for them. But I am gonna take them down. So, now I am curious. We've not been able to go up at all. We now... Oh. Slight little spoiler. Because I've seen some stuff. I'm pretty sure we can't defeat these yet. Because if this is the area that I am thinking of, these things are very fucking strong. And even stronger than that, they apparently block off the hardest boss in the game, which is called Nightmare. It's recommended to defeat the boss with the shadow shield that you get in Chapter 6. However, some people have found ways to get past the boss even before Chapter 6, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do this boss in Chapter 2. So, to find out, they don't have much HP. In fact, I could probably one-shot them. The problem is, They have a magic stat of 450. I'm gonna save the game first. And then I'm gonna try... Actually, we don't even need to fight them, but I just want to see if I can fight them, because I want to see what Nightmare looks like. So, I am gonna go 100% defense. In case we get rushed at the start, that'll protect us. This reduces magic, this reduces magic. I don't have any, like, way to heal from physical damage. However, as long as I can survive the first turn. What's their physical resist stats? I've heard their physical resistance stats are insanely high, so my plan might not work. But I've also heard that another way to get past the deer is to use like one of the rare legendary swords that cuts through defense. And we won't be seeing anything like that for a long time. So chances are my first idea is not going to work. But if I can survive the first turn, I might be able to use a shield stone and then use magic to get past them. Oh man, that's so much damage. And that was with like complete resistances and everything. Ah! An absolute barrier. Ah, okay. We can't even touch them yet. So, I don't know where the autosave put me, but I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the save we just made. We can't even deal damage to them, because our one pet uses lightning damage. So, yeah. We are definitely not supposed to be there yet. There's another area above. So before we go back to Anna, let's see what's behind door number 2. So there's probably a story reason. That or we do need the one sword to get past them. I guess we'll say hello to Nightmare later. What's over here, though? There are so many lions. Can we get through? These lions are prized by the god of this place. We should avoid them out of respect. The god of this place cherishes these lions? Yes. The lord of this temple has a strong fondness for them. They were brought here for protection after humans hunted them to near extinction. Even so many lions couldn't stand against humans? It was humans who drove the gods away too. So we can't go this way for story reasons just yet. Also, I got past the one golem on the west side of the world map. We can't go that way just yet either. There's a pair of red warriors, and Black Joe does not want us to go that way. We could probably take out this one though. Hulk smash. Ah, so that's where the buffalo horn comes from. Okay, so how long of a timer is that gonna be? Bosses have such a long timer. We need one more of those. This one, we're gonna go and turn this one in though. And then we'll go say hi to Anna. Oh, right, you did want iron as well. I forgot about that. Your request rank with Ralph has increased. Ralph's goods have been delivered to the Pope's castle. Don't forget that this means some warriors have had their equipment enhanced. Enhanced heroes have new equipment, which means I should go back to fight the warriors. So if we keep strengthening the warriors, then we can keep stealing their equipment. Hello, Tivy! Welcome on in. How have you been? How's the weekend going? Legendary pudding. We're gonna need to farm these. We can actually get more of these. I can farm more of those. I can go and turn those in. Why are these the same price? Oh, this one only lasts one turn. Can't complain, although weather's not been too great for health. I've been alright, sorry to hear that. And I can say the same, honestly. Weather has been less than kind for the most part. My sinuses, my stomach, and all that good stuff continue to act up, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Trying to hang in there as long as I can, you know? So, let's see. I guess we can go pick on the warriors real quickly. And then we'll go say hi to Anna. And then we'll get ready to wrap up the game for the day. I assume we'll get to the end of Chapter 2, and then we'll leave Chapter 3 for the next time. I will quick kill some of these boars, though. Also, I've noticed that you actually consume mana when doing quick kills with the staff. Oh yeah, that means quadruple strike is even better now, doesn't it? Or doesn't that mean? I've not used the sword in a while, so I'll go ahead and use it for a little while. So, let's see. Physical resistance 55%. Damn. Ooh, it's a mid-range sword. Is that better? Oh, it's an improvement. It's an enhanced mid-grade. God, 415 strength. I'm going to assume the high rank ones can drop their equipment, but I think the drop rates are horrendously low. That said, no reason not to farm them. Give them a taste of Overstrike 2. I should probably change my equipment again. I think I will keep the Chaos though. Okay. Let's do a big strike on this one. And we could go for a second strike. Yeah. Some red potions. I like how the item right here still hasn't respawned. That's funny. Let's see. So no equipment from those ones. We also still don't have the shield. So let me try the warriors on the left. If we don't get it, I can always get it again later when they respawn. There's an ad break going on again. I'm sorry about that, guys. Going to do a red attack. Alright. Go ahead and defend here. Slay that golem. The good thing about the golem is that it gives us a little bit of a boost to special, the item drop. I'll show you the red warriors, by the way. We can't go this way, but they look scary as fuck, don't they? For whatever reason, they made me think of the little warriors from Legend of Zelda on the NES. It's just the way their armor looks. Reminds me of those orange knights. They sure do look strong.
気をつけないと。
There are a lot of humans over there. I should be careful. Yeah, they won't replay the one dialogue from the first time, but that's okay. Welcome back, Joker. Welcome back. Let's see. I know there's one other group of warriors that I can go say hi to. I wonder, by the way. Ah, so until they actually drop something, they won't show up, will they? Lunch break? Or we're on lunch break, gotcha. The armor reminds me of the Nod Confessor from CNC. Just red instead of black. Oh. Actually, I'll go ahead and do this one again. I use a lot of boar meat just as a healing item. Oh yeah, we got a lot of money. We basically bought all these items out at this point. I'll be back. The pudding, though, I don't know what we're gonna do about that one. So, let's see. I doubt these warriors drop... Actually, they might. But probably not if they're that weak. The big spawn's down here. I'll do this one, then we'll go see Anna. Leather armor, that one's different. Probably not what we were looking for, but it is one that we didn't have yet. Definitely an agility based one. But I think we actually need it for a recipe. But it's a recipe we don't have yet. Alright, so let's go say hi to Anna. Let's get ready to wrap up chapter 3. And I'm gonna check something on Steam real quickly, just real quickly. I don't think there's any missables in chapter 2, right? I don't know what chapter it is in, but whenever we have access to the shipwreck diary, that's when I'll want to pay attention. Pieberry.
村から抜け出せたって聞いてたけど、本当に良かったわ。
I heard you got out of the village. Oh, thank the gods.
無事だったんだね。姉ちゃんを助けてくれてありがとう。
You're safe. Thank you for saving my sister.
君のおかげでアンナに会えたんだから、これくらいしなくちゃ。
It's the least I owe you for introducing me to Anna.
ケイトのせいでどうなることかと思ったけど、カンナが私を助けてくれたんだ。
I almost got into trouble with Kate, but luckily Kanna saved me.
いや、さら 嫌われたってちゃんと言ってくださいよ。
Actually, she was kidnapped.
話は聞いたわ。カンナの意地悪が役に立つとはね。
I heard about that. I never thought Kanna's mischief would come in handy.
でも悪霊よりもケイトの力に驚いたよ。甘く見ちゃダメだった。
But I was even more surprising than the demon was Kate's strength. I shouldn't underestimate her.
そうね。ケイトには気をつけた方がいいわ。目的のためなら手段を選ばない子だから。
Yes, it's best to be careful with Kate. She'll do anything as long as it serves her purpose.
そいつについて他に何か知ってるのか？前もって知っておきたいぞ。
You know anything else about her? I need to make sure I'm prepared.
村人たちはみんなケイトを嫌ってるよ。欲深いし、平気で嘘もつくから。
The villagers hate Kate because she's greedy and lies so much. I could see that.
残念だけど、ダビドの言うことは事実よ。
The Pope needed somebody corrupt. Unfortunately, despite what David said being true, the Pope chose her to be the village watcher.
村の事情をよく知っていて、みんなに嫌われている。監視役にはうってつけか。
Someone who knows what's going on in the village, but is still hated by everyone. She's perfect for the job.
教皇から授かった魔力杯のおかげで、ケイトはわずかだけど魔法を扱えるようになったようよ。
Kate is capable of harnessing a little bit of magic thanks to the magic card that the Pope gave her.
魔力杯か。基本的な束縛以外に攻撃能力はなかったが。
Magic card? It didn't seem to have any offensive abilities beyond basic binding.
ええ、ケイトは人間だから、レベルの高い魔道具は使えないわ。
That's right. Kate is only human. She can't use high-level magical tools.
じゃあなんでケイトは悪霊を一瞬で消滅させられたんだろう。
But then how did she manage to annihilate the demon so easily?
それに悪霊たちはもう村に現れないってことだよね。
That should mean that there will be no more demons appearing in the village then, right?
それなら私が行ってきたわ。鉱山にある悪霊の封印石を調査しにね。
I was wondering about that too. So I went to check on the demon sealing stone in the mine.
鉱山に悪霊の封印石があるの？見たことないけど。
There's a demon sealing stone in the mine? I don't think I saw something like that.
悪霊の封印石への道は鉄門で封じられているの。
The demon sealing stone is locked behind an iron gate.
やっぱり悪霊の封印石に問題が起こっているのか。
So was there something wrong with it?
ええ、予想通りよ。悪霊の封印石に小さな亀裂が入っていたの。
Yes, as expected, it had a small crack.
力の源であるエイムハードが消えた影響だろうな。悪霊を封印した力の源は彼のものだったはず。
I expect Aimhard's disappearance caused it. He was the source of the power that sealed the demons after all.
幸いにもエイムハード様のネックレスが封印石に反応して亀裂は消えたわ。
Fortunately, Aimhard's necklace reacted to the sealing stone and the crack disappeared.
じゃあ残るはいなくなった悪霊たちだね。
So all that's left is to clean up the demons that have already escaped.
そうね。でも封印から解かれたばかりの小さな悪霊だからあまり心配する必要はないわ。
They should only be small though, so we shouldn't have to be too worried.
じゃあいつか悪霊がまた村に現れるってこと？
Does that mean demons might reappear in the village someday then? Even if they're only small?
それなら心配いらないよ。小さな悪霊も私が倒すもん。
Don't worry. If they do, then I'll take care of them.
ゴシ 主人様、人間のことに介入しすぎじゃないですか。この程度ならアンナにも影響はないでしょ。
Master, don't you think you're meddling too much with humans? That has nothing to do with Anna.
ダビドが村に住んでるでしょ。
Yes, but David lives in the village.
やっぱりパイベリーは最高だブリだとノベル、姉ちゃんのことも守ってくれ。
Pieberry is the best. Please protect Britta, Novel, and my sister.
でもダビド、この村はもうパイベリーにかなりお世話になったわ。
But David,
でも十分よ。
Pieberry has always done, Pieberry has already done so much for the village. That should be enough.
封印は私が確認する。何か問題が起きそうなら村に前もって知らせるわ。
I'll keep an eye on the sill and let the village know if there's anything else going on.
そんな私がサクッと解決してく
And then I'll go clean up the mess.
いいのよ、パイベリー。これ以上あなたを危険な目に遭わせたくないの。
No, Pieberry. I don't want you to put you into any more danger.
それより二人ともお腹空いたでしょ。パイの材料を調達してくるから少し待っててね。
Anyway, you two must be hungry. I'll go get some more pie ingredients.
あのさ、
I wonder if she's gonna have a death flag at all.
監視するならもう安心してもいいんだよな。
We'll be safe if Anik is keeping an eye on the sealing stone, right?
黒い魔力を持った悪霊は大きさに関係なく危険だよ。アンナを鉱山に行かせ続けるわけにはいかないよ。
No. Even the smallest demons that possess dark magic are still dangerous. I can't let Anna go into the mine alone.
パイベリー、これを受け取って。
Pieberry, take this. Oh. Yep. Lolaque Mine Key. A key from David for unlocking the iron gate at the entrance to the Lolaque Mine.
これって鍵だよね。
A key? A key, a
そうだ
key.
よ。アンナが言ってた鉄門の鍵だ。鉱山にある悪霊の封印石へと続く鉄門。
That's right. It's an iron gate key. For the gate Anna was talking about. With a demon sealing stone right behind it. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan.
アンナが鉱山に行ってきた後、この鍵を花瓶に入れてるのを見たんだ。
I saw Anna put this key into a vase after exploring the mine. Isn't this the key that she's gonna need to go back to seal the stone if she ever needs to again?
さすが。私が残りの悪霊も全部きれいにやっつけてあげる。
I guess this is how we're gonna get down there instead of her, huh? Nice! I can clean up the leftover demons then. A thorough exorcism. I need to take care of the small demons remaining in the mine. If left unchecked, they'll grow into larger demons and reappear in the village. Oh, does she not even know? Wait. Anna's Spellbook. A well-organized collection of restorative recipes.
やっぱりパイベリーは最高。
Also, I see an
隕
item.
石は私が監視するからパイは焼けたら食卓に置いておくわ。
Whenever I have a pie ready, I'll leave it on the table. Feel free to drop by and eat it anytime. Ah, so that's what it is. So... Now the real question is, where do we go from here?
ヘルメットで顔を隠すのはもう
I guess I can't really go into the village at this point just yet. If I had to take a guess... I guess chapter 2 is not over until we go down to exorcise the demons and stuff. Oh, interesting. I don't think we have that item just yet. We can make aromatic meat pies, though. So that's where the one thing comes into play. That's actually a really nice item. Wait. I'm pretty sure those dark stones are gonna come from the demons. So let's sleep on up.
ああ、やりたくない。
3, 2, 7, 5, 2.
ご主人様、戻りました。
Save. Let's go to the mines. And let's try to finish up this chapter. And then we'll take a break and we'll rest, and I'll probably go to sleep after stream's done. We finally get to go beyond the door. And I guess we're greeted with a little demon. First things first, huh? It's a little demon.
こいつか。楽に倒せそうだよ。
Its eyes can be deceiving. Aha. Here's one. This should be easy.
よーし、いっぺんに倒してやる。
I'll do it with you right here.
こいつらが全員集まる前に早く捕まえちゃいましょう。
Let's take care of this before more show up. They're not that strong. Oh.
準備できたよ。
That one shot. This new sword's nice. Gotcha. Why are there so many?
封印石の亀裂から漏れた新たな魔力がアンナの予想よりも多かったみたいっすね。
The magic leaking out from the crack in the seething stone seems to be more powerful than Anna expected.
少し面倒だけど、まあどの道やらなきゃいけないことだもんね。
It's a bit of a pain, but, well, it's something we have to deal with anyways. Ha. Oh!
あんたたち？
You again?
ねえだ。こいつが悪霊と戦う時を狙うべきだってば。
We should have attacked her while she was busy fighting the demon.
それはずるいでしょ。かっこいいところを見せなくちゃ。
It's dishonorable to strike someone when their back is turned. We're supposed to look cool at all times. There's way too much cute things on my screen now. Right. What's going on, Circle? How you doing? How's it going over there with Minnie if he's still streaming as well? How are you doing this weekend?
おい、魔女。2号の火力は見た？覚悟した方がいいよ。
Now, Witch, you've already seen number 2's firepower. You'd better be ready. I'm awake and watching their stream too. Sweet.
でも、J がゴーレムを壊すのやめてって言ってたよ。
But Jay didn't want the golems to keep getting smashed out.
リーダー、2号まで壊れたら悪霊をどうや
Cute.
って
How's it going,
相手するのか
Snuggly Kitty? Welcome into the chat for the first time. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen, and I am in 3D today. And we're back on WitchSpring because I'm addicted to this game. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Just a little bit sleepy today, but how are you doing? How are you doing? And how is your weekend going? Are you gonna snuggle right onto my lap? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. If if number 2 is broken, then how are we going to deal with the demons?
それはレッド、私に作戦があるって言ったでしょ。
I told you I had a plan, Red.
誰がどう見ても負け惜しみだろ
Running away sulking because you lost? Oh, they're gonna fight anyways. I'll use an edgy boost. And I'll give him a grand slam. That one shot the golem as well. Number 2 is in pieces. Jay isn't going to be happy about this.
リーダー、もう魔女は諦めようぜ。あいつは王宮勇士の正体よりも強いんだって。
Ah, Captain, let's give up on the witch. She's stronger than a whole platoon of warriors.
私に作戦があるって言ったでしょ。これは途中経過に過ぎないんだから。
I told you I had a plan. This is all part of it.
じゃあ、あんたたちが私の部下になるのはどう？面倒見てやるから。
Why don't you guys just work for me? And then I'll take care of you.
今日はこれくらいで勘弁してやる。
Tactical retreat. For now. And it still moves anyways.
ブラックザー、周りはどう？
Is the area clear, Black Joe?
小さな悪霊はすべて退治したようっす。でも相変わらず
Arthur just have some faith in the plan. But it looks like we defeated all the tiny demons. But there's still some dark magic left.
そっか、じゃあ悪霊がまた現れそうだね。
Ah, then that means more demons will show up later again.
ひとまずは片付いたからアンナに伝えに行こう。
Oh well, let's update Anna first. Informing Anna, the tiny demons have been defeated. I should go tell Anna. And hopefully they oh.
これが悪霊の封印石か。
And if you can see it, there's a little scratch on each of the big stones. So this is the demon sealing stone.
力の源であるエイムハードが消えたのに、封印石には小さな亀裂が一つ入るだけなんて。
Even with aim hard gone, there's only a small crack in it.
やはりエイムハードの結界はすごいんだな。
Sleeps in your lap? Nighty night, sleep well, rest well, and get some sleep. Aimheart's seal is truly remarkable. Aight. Teleport to Anna. Now, real quickly, respawn timers. Ooh, all the bosses up again. Okay, so real quickly, just because it's an important spawn, I need to go fight the gorilla. Because we need another one of those things for a craft. I don't remember which one, but let's go find out. Also... Okay, it's just an ingredient. Ooh, we found another one of those stones. Ah, which one was it? Oh, I think it turns yellow whenever there's a soft cap in place. I'll be honest, I forgot where I needed that, gorilla horn. I did a dumb, I guess. Well, I'm sure I'll find it later. Oh, so that's where we originally got the thing that we needed. Anyways. Back to Anna. Okay, the temperature is going up again apparently because it's kind of hot. You think it's a game? What's a game? Anna! I sorted everything out. For now, at least.
結局行ってきたのね。怪我しなかった？
Phew. So you went out after all. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
もちろん。封印石の周りにいた奴らも片付けてきたよ。
Of course not. I've cleared the area around the sealing stone.
ありがとう。村の代わりにお礼を言うわ。
Thank you. On behalf of the village.
私、アンナとダビドのためなら何でもするよ。
Anything for you and David.
あれ？アンナ、浮かない顔してるね。何か心配事でもあるの？
Oh, but Anna, you don't look so good. Is something wrong?
ああ、それが。
Oh, it's just...
実はミイロの遺品が消えてしまったの。小さなヘアバンドなんだけど。
One of my mementos of Miro has gone missing. It's a small headband.
そうなの？私も一緒に探すよ。
Really? I'll go look for it I'll go look for it with you.
盗まれたのは確かだわ。箱から取り出したこともなかったもの。
It must have been stolen. Because I never once took it out of the box.
もしかしてダビド、あなたが持って行ったの？
Don't tell me. David, did you take it?
もうそんなわけないだろう。アンナにとってすごく大事なものなんだぞ。
No way. I know how precious it is to Anna.
俺が思うにこれはゲーム。
Oh, that's what he was talking about. If you ask me, I think it's a game. A game?
いかにもあさりましたって感じの痕跡を見ろよ。相手は明らかに盗みに慣れてないものだ。
Look at how clumsy the thief rummaged through everything. Our culprit is clearly an amateur.
探偵ごっこでもする
Purring?
つもり？
Is this some kind of detective roleplay? Man, my throat's giving out on
なん
me.
か冷たいのも怪しいな。火をつけてみよ
The hearth is cold. Suspicious. Let's start a fire.
う。やち。
Oh my god. Alfredo. Shame on you. You deserve to burn to death for trying to steal someone's memento.
アルフレッド、かくれんぼが下手なのは相変わらずだな。
Alfredo. You're so bad at hide and seek.
アルフレッド、あなたがなぜそこに？
Alfredo, why are you hiding in the chimney?
分かったぞ。あんたがミイラのヘアバンドを盗んだんでしょ。
Aha! You stole Miro's headband. Thank you so much for the follow, Snuggly Kitty. Purring over there. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the H2O. Are you comfy? Oh man. He's gonna run off without answering the questions. Stop right there. Oh, why are we being blocked off? Brita! Novel!
悪霊を倒してセラ姉ちゃんを助けたん
Why
で
is
しょ。
my cell phone beeping?
すごいよ。
Oh. Pieberry, you defeated the demon and you saved Sarah. You're amazing.
は 俺たちのヒーローだよ。
You're our hero.
それより今アルフレッドが通り過ぎたよね。
Okay, thanks. Alfredo just ran right by you, right?
ララクモリとかつぶやきながら走っていったけど。
Yeah, he was muttering something about Lollicue Forest.
嘘じゃないよね。とにかく教えてくれてありがとう。
I hope it's not a trick. Thank you for the info. Pleased with your ears? They are nice and fluffy, aren't they?
ここを通ったのは間違いない
They're
さ。
definitely made for head pats, rubs, and all that good stuff, you know? I can detect Alfredo's scent. He must have passed through here.
目的地を言いながら逃げるなんて、やっぱりアルフレッドはバカなんだね。
He ran away while... There, whoops. He ran away while saying out loud where he was going. Alfredo's even stupider than I thought.
アルフレッドが悪霊に立ち向かった時はかっこいいって思ったのにな。
But I thought he was pretty cool when he was stood up to the demon.
盗みをするなんて失望したよ。
But he was a dirty thief all along. How disappointing. Alfredo the thief. Alfredo seems to have stolen Miro's headband from Anna's house. But why? He must be somewhere in Lollicue Forest. Where would he have gone?
逃がしちゃった。
There's no way he would have gone north. Unless... Yeah, there wasn't really anything here. Maybe this is where we go through the area with the lions. And if it is, I might have to cut the stream there for later. I am beyond tired and I think my throat is beyond gone. So, let me grab that real quickly. See a hidden piece of grass over here. Maybe there's something hiding over here? No? So, let's see. Did he go this way? And if it didn't go this way, I have one last suspicion. No, he probably went to the right. Think you found bluff? I highly doubt that. I am well showered, my little sausage friend. How are you doing, little unstable bottom? How are you doing this weekend? How's Saturday night treating you so far? Saturday afternoon, rather. But yeah, how you doing? Maybe he went to the left? I guess we'll find out. Eating a salad, Caesar salad, tossed salad, you would get your salad. Nah, I won't do you dirty. Unless you like a salad that way, I don't know. You don't like Caesar salads? House salad? What kind of salad? Chicken bacon ranch? Where did he run to? There's no way he went towards the cold. Whatever tastes like chicken and bacon, chicken bacon wrap, chicken bacon ranch. Chicken, bacon, and buffalo sauce and cheese go really well. They were made for each other. No ranch. Ranch is an abomination. I like a little bit of ranch on certain salads and not too much of it. There's definitely better dressings, better sauces. Sometimes I just put buffalo sauce into a salad as a dressing. Ranch should be a rare occasion. Not too much ranch. I do not like a salad drowned in ranch. But salads are about the only time I'll take ranch. I don't think ranch is a good dipping sauce. Now, have the other ones respawned? Not yet. So... Oh, I used the wrong skill. I hope one of these drops me the shield at some point. Where did you go, Alfredo? I think Thousand Island is probably the best among some other ones. At least for me, I prefer my salads a bit drier than normal. I will say that it's not just ranch that I don't want too much of it on. Any dressing can be too much. Okay, Alfredo, I have no idea where you went. Maybe he's in the lower part of the forest map. It'd be a weird place for him to go. But I'm pretty sure this chapter shouldn't have too much done. It's just, damn. I wasn't expecting chapter 2 to be this much longer. Oh. Oh no. That dirty little rat is working with Kate. This idiot can't even tell the difference between a necklace and a headband. Oh, Kate knows about the sealing stone. He stole something important and he stole the wrong. You're so useless.
Kaito?
We should probably warn Anna about the what just happened. In fact, if Alfredo knows where Anna is, that's a risk. That is a risk. Miro's headband, the headband worn by Anna's daughter during the Spring War. Aha! The headband. Alfredo was the thief all along. I should go tell Anna. Go away! What's this? It's them wild dogs again. Aha! We meet again, wild dogs. They know who's boss. Thank you. Isn't Sarah David's sister? You didn't run away. Aren't you scared of me? I saw you exercising all those demons. And David has told me all sorts of stories about you. Oh, you're David's sister? Okay, my voice is gone at this point. I can't do it anymore. I'm just gonna narrate until we get to a stopping point. Yes, thank you for everything. I'm Sarah. Snuggles murmured laugh. You getting sleepy, snuggly? But it seems there are a lot of wild dogs here. You should stay away from this area. It's dangerous. But if I don't forage enough berries, David and I will go hungry for a day. Throat lubricant, it's more like I'm 4 hours in and my throat is shot. I voice act just, well, not voice act everything, I just have fun with the stuff, but yeah. Allergies are not good right now. We had to starve yesterday because of the wild dogs. I can't make my brother starve again.
それなら仕方ないね。私がまた助けてあげる。
I guess I'll just have to help you again then.
そんな、この恩をどう返していいことやら。
How can I ever repay you?
大丈夫だよ。あなたはダビドのお姉ちゃんだもん。
No need, you're David's sister.
助けてもらってばかりでは私の気が済みません。
I feel bad if I only ever receive help without giving anything in return.
そうだ。
Alright.
大して役には立たないかもしれませんが、受け取ってください。
It won't be of much help, but please take this. Lacu Peach. A casual outfit worn in the Vivelia village. Worn mostly by young children of noble families, not suitable for combat. Oh, we finally get a different outfit. Nice. Clothing?
はい。私は貴族の
Oh,
服を作って
really?
教皇城に供物として献上しているんです。
Yes, I make clothes for nobles and send them to the Pope's castle as a tribute.
もし気に入らなかったら、売ってゴールドに変えてください。
If you don't like it, you can sell it for gold instead.
すごく素敵な服。気に入っちゃった。絶対に売らないよ。
Wow, it's so pretty. I'll never sell this.
でも、セラは大丈夫なの？これ、教皇城にあげないといけないんでしょ？
But are you sure this is okay? Don't you need to send this to the Pope's castle?
大変ではありますが、また作ればいいんです。パイベリー様は村と私の命を救ってくれたじゃないですか。
It'll be hard, but I can make another one. You just saved not just my life, but the whole village.
ひらひらで戦闘の邪魔にしかならねえなこれ。ご主人様、魔女には必要のないものっすよ。
How useless. These are far too weak to wear into combat.
それなら家で着ればいいよ。
I'll just have to wear them at home then.
こんな服は初めて。私に似合うかな。
I've never seen clothes like this before. Will they look good on me?
もちろんです。パイベリー様はとても可愛らしくて綺麗ですから。
I like how they referred to as Pieberry-sama. Of course, you're so cute and pretty. I know some lubricant for you. Honey. Honey is probably going to be a good soothing remedy as well as... I've not made tea in a while. I'll probably make me some honey herbal tea after this stream. I wasn't expecting to go for 4.5 hours. Pretty. Oh, right.
ねえねえ、これ知ってる？化粧品って言うらしいんだけど。
Do you know what this is? I heard that it's something called makeup.
化粧品ですか？
Makeup?
まあ、近いかもしれませんね。ひょんなことから手に入れたの。人間たちが顔に絵を描くときに使う道具らしいんだ。
I don't really understand it either, but I heard humans use it to paint their faces.
これは化粧品というよりは変装道具に見えますね。絵を描くというのは間違ってはいないですね。
This looks more like a disguise kit than a normal makeup. I guess it's kind of painting your face. A disguise kit? But who and why? This has to belong to Kanna, right? Oh no, don't tell me one of the characters is actually an imposter. There's an imposter among us.
変装道具だったの。カンナは
No.
どんなものを持ってたんだろう。
Then it's my suspicion all along. Kanna is probably a human or a half-witch. And she's probably been using makeup to disguise herself as a witch. A disguise kit? Why would Kanna have something like this?
パイベリー様、私にいい考えがあります。
Aha, Pieberry.
使って
I have an idea. by using this...
こうしたら誰も魔女だと
Oh! She can use it in reverse. She can make Pieberry look like she's human.
私人間みたい。人間そっくりだよ。ねえねえ、どう？似合う？
Oh gosh, she's cute. Oh gosh, she's cute. Well, I mean, if you can hide human or witch ears, then maybe Kana. Oh, I can't tell if she's a half witch or not a witch at all yet. I doubt she can fake real ears. Kana has real ears, but if Pieberry can hide her witch ears, then technically Kana would be able to as well. I guess this is a secret that we're going to find out eventually, huh? Oh, that's actually very convincing.
ありがとう、セラ。おかげで安心して村に入れそうだよ。
She's so cute. I just want to give her a hug. Thank you, Sarah. Now I can enter the village without any worries. Oh yeah, we can finally go back to the village.
とても嬉しいです、パイベリー様。
You look so pretty, Pieberry.
アンナがこの姿を見たらびっくりするだろうな。
Anna is going to be so surprised when she sees me. New clothes. I got some pretty clothes from Sarah. They won't be any good in combat, but they're perfect for disguising me as a human to enter the village. I should show Anna my new clothes and return Miro's headband. Also, this chain has still not been identified yet. So this is the art for it, by the way, as well. Ah, man. You know, I didn't notice just how big her odd ponytail that sticks straight up was. She technically has a lot of hair that if she did let down, would probably be full-length long hair. So maybe we'll get some options for her hair to like be worn down later in the game. I have a feeling she is a lot older than we think she is. Because she looks so much more mature like this, and she is, I must say, she looks quite nice. So let's go check out the village, and then let's go check Anna. I think the next cutscene will be the last one for now. Because I think I'm at my limit. I think I am ready for sleep. I am dead tired. Actually, how do I get to the village? The normal way. I guess I have to go from Anna's first, huh? Let's see.
ヘルメットで顔を隠すのはもう無理だと思うよ。ヘルメットで顔を隠すのはもう無理だと思うよ。
I guess until I can go in the other way, I can't go in that way. Miro's headband has been given to Anna.
パイベリー、ミーロのヘアバンドを取り返してくれたのね。
Pieberry,
本当にありがとう。
thank you so much for finding Miro's headband.
でもケイトがアルフレッドに盗みを働かせたみたい。
I think Kate told Alfredo to steal it.
ケイトが？どう
ケイ
してかしら。
But why?
そうだアンナ、これ見て。
Oh, by the way, look at this.
まあ、とても素敵な服ね。それに顔も人間そっくり。
What a pretty outfit. Did you disguise your skin to look human as well?
セラがこの服をくれたんだ。
Adopt me?
それに人間に見えるよ
I'd
うに
adopt
カン
her.
ナの変装道具を使ったんだよ。
Sarah gave me this outfit, and I used Kanna's disguise kit to change my skin color.
いい友達ができたのね。
You're already making so many friends.
人間の世界は思ったより楽しいよ。
Mm-hmm. The human world is far more fun than I thought.
全然そんなことないっすよ。
And more
危険な
dangerous
ことで
too.
溢れてるっす。
I hate that they cut off the translation on a lot of things.
ヘアバンドを見つけてくれたお礼がしたいわ。新しいパイはどう？
I wanted to thank you for finding the headband. Would you like a new pie? Must head pat everything on the screen? I feel that. I love head pats. Love to give head pats and, you know, head pats are life, head pats are love. Oh, yes, please.
材料を用意してくるから待っててね。
Okay. Wait while I go get the ingredients. I like how the little bird just sits on her back.
もらったし、
Like a
村の件も
backpack.
解決したし、ようやく森に帰れそうっすね。
Now that we've got the pie and the village is taken care of, we can finally go back to the forest, right?
いや、まだ見つけられてないものがあるよ。
No, there's something I haven't found yet.
まだ言ってるんですか？
And that is...
とりあえずは悪霊も片付けたし、人間にも変装できるようになったでしょ。だから、
The demons are gone and I can now disguise myself as a human. So,
今のうちにララク村をちゃんと調査しておきたいの。
I want to take the opportunity to look around Lolacue Village properly.
堂々と村を歩き回るつもりっすか？いくら変装してても危ないっすよ。
Even if you're in disguise, you can't wander around the village. You just can't wander around the
一体
village.
何を探してるんすか？僕に聞いてくださいよ。何でも教えますから。
What are you even looking for? I can probably tell you where to find it.
ブラックジョーは絶対知らないと思う。黙ってついてきて。
You won't know about this, so just follow me.
変装もしてるし、このくらい平気だって。
I'll be just fine in this disguise, so stop making such a fuss all the time. Exploring the village. Now that I've got the perfect disguise, I can explore Lolacue Village to my heart's content. I can't tell if it means I can only use it before I go to a town or after I go into town. I think I actually need to go back home, put the disguise on, and then it'll let me use it to go into town. No, she's properly when we get in home. I might have to go in from the other entrance is what it is. I also use this as a chance to gather some more stuff. By the way, it's a shrimp salad. That sounds delicious. I love shrimp. Absolutely love shrimp. This doesn't work. I'm not sure how to enter the village. Let's see. Nope, the barricade is still here. Oh! We now have the option to enter the village from this part of the thing. Alright, night night TV! Rest well, sleep well, and I'll see you again sometime. Have a great rest of your weekend.
さあ変装してみよう
It's disguise time. It's disguise time.
私は今から人間だよ
I'm human now.
変装したからって油断して人騒動を起こすのはお断りっすよ。
Make sure you don't drop your guard just because you have a disguise.
これから人間にアンナの過去について詳しく
She looks a little like Kokoro like this, doesn't she? I'm going to start asking the humans about Anna's past. You know they don't like to talk about it, right?
ダビドたちは幼いから今のアンナしか知らないもん
David and his friends are too young to know about anything about Anna's past.
まさかアンナに怪しい部分でも見つけたんすか？
Do you think there's something suspicious about Anna?
アンナにはすごく怪しい部分があるよ
Yes, very much.
いやー、ちょっと鳥肌が
I
立つ
wonder what she's thinking. That's unexpected. Oh my goosebumps.
ご主人様はアンナにすっかり懐いてると思ってたのに。
I thought you were so completely smitten with her.
泉の戦争当時のアンナについて知りたいことがあるんだ
I want to know what she was doing during the Spring War.
やはり彼女が強工場から生きて出てきたことが引っかかってるんすね。
It is weird how she survived being imprisoned in the Pope's castle, huh?
エイムハードの力を持ってても娘を失ったのに、それなのに自分の命は助かるなんて怪しすぎるっす。
Even with the power of Aimhard, she was unable to save her daughter. But she still managed to save her own life? That's a little more that's
村の人間た
fuck
ちに
me.
アンナについて聞いてみよう
Let's ask the villagers what they know about Anna. I say the chief would know more than anybody else. He says the same thing as last time. Pieberry asked about Anna's past. Maybe the Pope decided that she living is cruel enough punishment. I doubt the Pope's that kind. And I'm pretty sure her scars definitely have some symbolism to them, but I guess we're gonna find out. Fuck me, alright, bet. Welcome back, Vesper, how are you doing? I butcher so many lines that sometimes I'm just like, fuck it. Why would an outsider want to know about Anna?
勇士様に頼まれたの
The warriors asked me to find out. She is dressed like nobility right now. Looking at the way you're dressed, you must have been asked by the local warriors. How have you been? Well, I'll tell you what I know, but it isn't much. As you guys know, Anna lives nearby, but... What's the point in capturing a dying witch? Damn, I should learn Japanese. Such a cool sounding language. It is! It's wonderful on the ears. That's what I like the most about it. Japanese just sounds beautiful to listen to. Been tired and sleeping 14 to 16. Ah, hypersomnia. Sometimes I have acute spells of it myself. It's not fun, but sometimes the body just needs the rest. You pay a sleep tax in one way or another. And if you're not getting good enough sleep at night, or just have a lot of energy being used up during the day, it finds itself in sleeping longer than you need to sometimes, I think. If you're thinking her magic has returned, let me tell you that is definitely not the case. So leave our village alone? Sometimes I'm insomniac and sometimes I'm hypersomniac, it's weird. Ah, I used to have that kind of same scenario, But my insomnia is even rarer the older I get, and hypersomnia tends to be more prevalent when one of the two happen. Oh. So we can actually do trading with the humans. I'm gonna take a... Actually, these are kind of cheap for, something I'm not able to find yet.
Anna?
Anna? Shh! Don't you dare say that name. How does an outsider know about Anna? Why is everyone so wary of Anna? We can't let it become known that we have a witch here. We're obligated to report any witches that we know of. Please don't bring up Anna while you're here. He doesn't recognize us. Hello, are you from Vivelia? You're so pretty. I guess we're not gonna tell him, huh? Isn't it kind of messed up that you can loot 7 berries in this house when Sarah and David practically live off of them to the point that they'll starve if there's not enough, yet the biggest drop for berries is in their house? That's kind of messed up. Oh, Pieberry. I tried the clothing that you gave me. You look good in them. Have you explored the village? English, Conchuan, and German durch. So what's another language? That's German, isn't it? I know nothing of German. This game has both Japanese and Korean. But as far as text language, probably a bunch. It is German, nice. Oktoberfest is probably going to be going on later this month, huh? If it's not already. Yes, thanks to you, I can explore without any worries. Yes, it's a perfect disguise. I don't think anyone will recognize you. Hey, Ola, welcome back. How are you doing? How's your weekend going so far? Hello, cutie patootie. How have you been? By the way, do you know anything about Anna's past? Doing well, hope you're having a great day. I'm doing okay. I am super sleepy, super tired, but I'm doing super well. What's that? What's that? What is that? I was too young during the war, so I don't know much. But... I do know she's a very good person, despite what everyone says. She's got a big heart, and she's always baking pies for David and the kids. Oh, you're reading my bed? No worries, no worries. Sometimes I do read the chat out loud. Sometimes it confuses people as a result, but yeah. It's one of those things. You want to know more about the witch's past? What nonsense. Watch your mouth. The presence of that witch is a burden to the entire village. Leave us alone, outsider. He says the same thing that he said the last time. I've never heard that name before, so leave me alone. Gosh, she's hot. I'm on an errand for the warriors. They asked me to find out about Anna. How did they find out about her?
娘について教えてくれない？
So can you tell me about Anna's daughter?
アンナの娘。それならお前らが捕まえたじゃないか。
Anna's daughter? You guys already took her.
もしミイロが逃げ出したんなら見当違いだな。
Oh my god, I want to dress like Pyre, so I know! God, can somebody make a cosplay of her entire outfit in the wig? I will just say, her style of clothing looks super comfy. Absolutely comfortable. Like, I just wear it all around the house. Even if Miro managed to escape, you're looking in the wrong place.
アンナはよく森で見かけるけど、相変わらずぼーっとした様子で。
Now, I'll be honest, that's one thing that I'm suspicious about. I don't think Miro is actually dead. And I think Anna probably is trying to not even bat an eye and give us 100% poker face. Because she probably has reasons to either, one, believe she is completely dead, or two, has reasons for trying to hide that information. Thank you for the hydrate, Wrinkles! Ah, thank you for the water. I should probably try to finish by the 5-hour mark. My throat is so gone at this point. Anna's often stumbling around in the woods with an empty look in her eyes.
わかっただろう。アンナの娘はここにいないってことさ。
You get what I'm saying, right? Anna's daughter is not here.
すごく綺麗な服。きっとセラ姉ちゃんが作った服だよね。
Your clothes are so pretty. Were they made by Sarah?
今、アンナ
Did you just say Anna?
どうか村の外ではその名前を秘密にしてくれないかしら。
Kid, do me a favor and never mention that name outside of the
わ
village.
かったよ。でもアンナはなんでそんなに嫌われてるの？
I will. But why does everyone hate Anna so
み
much?
んなアンナが心優しい人だったって
Everyone
ことは
remembers
知ってる
Anna
わ
being kind and nice.
泉の戦争の前、彼女はパイを焼いてはみんなに分け与え、鉱山で働く者たちを治療してくれた。でも
Before the Spring War, she used to bake pies for everyone and heal the miners when they got hurt. But
アンナが強工場から生きて戻ってきてからは、みんなが彼女を恐れているの。
ever since she came back from the Pope's castle, everyone is afraid of her.
ひょっとしたらアンナが秘密の監視役ではないか、それとも何かの呪いにかかっているんじゃないか。
They wondered if she was being monitored or if she was under some sort of curse. So she was actually living comfortably with them before that happened. Damn.
その時からアンナについての悪い噂が広まったの。
Also, it makes me wonder who the father is then. Ever since then, people only say bad things about her.
自分が生きるために娘を捨てたなんて噂もあるほどよ。
There are even rumors that she abandoned her daughter to save her own life.
アンナが娘を捨てた？
Anna abandoned her daughter?
そう、捕まった魔女が生きて戻ってくるなんて不可能な話じゃない。
Well, it's impossible for a captured witch to escape alive, isn't it?
隠していた娘を勇士たちに渡す代わりに解放されたんじゃないか、そう考えてる人も多いのよ。
So, people wonder if maybe she told the warriors where her daughter was hiding in return for her freedom. That's definitely not the case. But that is some food for thought.
あれ？
Hmm?
どこかで
I've seen you
見たな。
before.
アンナについて知りたいって？その名前をどうして知ってるの？
You want to know about Anna? How do you know about that name, kid?
まあ、いきさつくらいは教えてあげる。
Well, I can oh, hiccup. Well, I suppose I can tell you something.
アンナは
Hiccup, stop. I gotta hold my breath, guys. Give me 20 seconds. Okay, maybe that'll stop him. Anna had a miserable past.
泉の戦争の時、アンナは裸足で娘を抱えて商人の道まで逃げていったそうだよ。
They say that during the Spring War, she ran barefoot with her daughter all the way down the Merchant's Road.
でも結局勇士たちに捕まって、捕まる直前に娘を崖の下の森に投げたという噂もあるの。
Wait, what? But she was eventually caught by the warriors, and a rumor has it that she threw her daughter off of a cliff into the forest just before she was captured. Okay, now we're adding a completely other speculation. Now there's a chance that Pieberry is probably going to be her daughter. And chances are the daughter never got their magic sucked out by the Pope. If this is actually true, then we can theorize that Anna threw Pieberry off of a cliff into the water. How she made it alive and into another house. That is a good question. And if this was only 12 years ago, Anna's kind of old at this point. Do you remember that she said that the Pope only likes the young and the magic, powers of the young witches? I theorize that the Pope took her magic instead because she threw her daughter away to safety as like a punishment or a compensation. Assuming that he sucked her powers out, which I'm pretty sure is for sure because she doesn't have any magic left. But I don't know how she hid the fact that she was a messenger of Aimhard, or if getting Aimhard's artifact came afterwards. There's a lot of there's a lot of unanswered things going on here. Also, welcome in, Noel Cat. Yes, there are fanboys here. You got one right on the screen. How are you doing? And welcome on in. How's the Saturday treating you so far? I think she would have thrown her own daughter off to save her. Yeah, I think she would have totally tried to throw her daughter to safety. And then paid the price. Let's go! Also, I'd be good. I'm glad to hear. Good is better than not good, trust me. Good is always good. Good is always good to hear. I used to be a femboy, but now I'm still a femboy minus the boy part. I gotcha. Life takes us all down different roads, and sometimes you just go back and forth. Sometimes you just go back and forth. I wait, you're femme? I wait, no. I'm fluid, though. I go back and forth, but I'm pretty much femboy at 24/7, Some days I'm a little more femme than boy, and some days I'm a little more femme than... Or you know what I mean. Vespa femme. Anna threw her daughter into the forest below the Merchant's Road? Surely that can't be true.
直接アンナと話したことはないけど、当時の魔女の子供たちはほとんどが森に捨てられた。
Oh, she has a perfect, stereotype to, blend in with, if that's the case. I've never spoken to Anna myself, but back in the day, witch children were often abandoned in the woods.
ひどい親のように聞こえるかもしれないけど。
It sounds heartless, but...
いっそ森が子供を守ってくれることを。
Perhaps that's best for Anna.
強行に
I just be vibing, I'm a
見
trans
事らし
fan.
い拷問を受けて死ぬのが必然なら。
Gotcha. There's so many words these days, there's so many confusing words that I'm honestly... Anna, kind of mixed about it. It's kind of, to the point it's too confusing, because I think some people are, either trying to come up with, too many different terms, or just... don't know how to adhere to one or the other or stuff like that. But at the same time, I feel like there's a good in that there's just going to be so more and more new terms that we're going to get to a point to where I believe all this like gender descriptive label stuff will just be thrown out the window, as it should be. People should prioritize like them themselves and try to be them themselves instead of trying to become a label. So I feel like if we ever get to a point to where we can move past just the stereotypical social identifications and whatnot, we can just identify as ourselves and be as feminine and masculine as we want to be. Femboys are better than women. I do have a bit more of a bias for femboys than I do females, but I am finsexual. I like both women and boys alike. However, I like feminine qualities the most. I feel... No, I'm not attacking at all. I'm just giving a weird kind of opinion. I take a super neutral stance. Like, even before I became fluid, a lot of my, like, opinions and stuff are just grounded in, like, logic, sense, and... I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't like the far left too much or the far right too much, because I feel like a lot of them try to either be black or white or everything in between, when a lot of times people forget that the importance should be on being yourself. So, I don't know. I take a weird stance. Even if I, like, you know, even do, like, transition all one way one day, and I probably won't. But if I did, my opinions probably still wouldn't change. But I'm a simple fox. I feel some things don't need to be overly complicated and we can just be ourselves. They'd just be tortured to death if the Pope had caught them anyways. No one wants gray. What do you mean gray? Bratty fox. I take the stance in this country is doomed and I want to get out. I feel that. I feel that big time. I feel like gender stuff is the worst in the US. Europe might be close to as bad or equally as bad as I don't know. I just feel like, meh. There are things that transphobes get wrong, and there are things that trans people get wrong too. No side is blessed, no side is cursed, no, you know, everyone has their bad eggs. And I feel like the bad eggs are making both sides look terrible right now. There just needs to be some more mutual understandings. But that's a politic debate that I don't want to get into. I can get into them off stream, but I don't want to get into them on stream. The States too? France is just better? Britain. Yeah, all British and stuff like that. You got a water bottle, stuff like that. I can't do a British accent if I try. Now I might be able to do a bit of Scotland. But I'd have to go back to... Wait, no, that's not... How does Scotland go again? I think I fucked... Now, if I was gonna say I was like, cocked up, nah. You know, if I wanted to do Scotland, I would just go back to watching... What is his name? Larry? Not Larry. Frankie! I used to watch, what is it? Mock the Week all the time, back when Frankie was on it. The good old days. Back would be... Okay, I can't. My Scottish accent is so fucking rusty right now. I can't do it. So wouldn't it be better to rely on, instead of the hope that the forest would keep her safe, and the forest did keep her safe? But I'm wondering, how did she get raised? Wait a second. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna hold my suspicions until I get more information later. But I am completely convinced at this point that Pieberry is definitely... I mean, it's been hinted that Pieberry was Anna's daughter all this time. It's just... Oh, is Anna intentionally withholding information, or does she simply not know? Or maybe the Pope told her that she was dead. There's still stuff about her and the Pope that we don't know yet. Master, you didn't ask about much even though you were investigating something.
アンナの過去を突き止めるぞって感じだったのに。
Maybe Pieberry is suspicious about it, and she's just not told the viewers just yet, or the player just yet. You talked about Anna as if you were trying to find out something about her.
アンナが娘と離れ離れになったのはすでに知ってましたし。
We already... I almost tried to give him a... What if I gave him a British accent? Well, we already know that... no, that's not even... Anyways, we already know Anna was separated from her daughter.
それ以外の話はどれも噂に過ぎなかったっすよ。
Everything else about her, about her past, are just unconfirmed rumors.
それで十分
I think my voice is starting to crack to the point I can't even do accents. That's fine. I got an important hint, remember?
本当っすか？何が分かったっすか？
The second girl definitely gave us a lot of juicy information. France and Germany? Really? What?
アンナはね
I think Anna might be... Guys, 50-50. Do you think she is already starting to speculate that she is the daughter of Anna? Or do you think she is starting to think somebody else is the daughter? Do you think that she thinks that Kanna is still actually her daughter? The two places I'd want to live? I don't know where I'd want to settle down. If I had all the money in the world, I'd just live in Japan. But Japan's so expensive right now, even with the conversions. I know Europe has a lot of good places to settle down in for pretty cheap. I think Anna might be... Oh. Wait! Isn't that Balt? Wait, what's going on back home? Why is Balt here? Wait. How did he just, like, spawn here? I am so confused. What is even going on in this story? Is that Balt? Why is he here? Did he come all the way here just to get revenge on me? Balt. The Goliath is back. How many people are left? Luckily, there doesn't seem to be anyone out there. I didn't know Balt was this strong. I didn't know Balt had magic. Hello, Malik. It's been a while since I last seen you. How have you been? Wait, is this shit Korean? It is actually done by a Korean dev. And funny enough, it does have Korean voice acting. But Japanese is the default for some reason, funny enough. As much as I would like to hear the Korean language, I'd have to listen to it later. But I play it with Japanese just because it's my preference. But yeah. Yeah, it is rare. This game is actually a reboot, remake, remaster of everything that WitchSpring 1 used to be for mobile. WitchSpring 1 through 6 is a Korean-based mobile game. So, yeah. This game, released to PC, consoles, and stuff like that, is from the same Korean developers. Also, I'm completely out of water. I'm gonna have to go fix that in a little bit. Yeah! Huge rocks are rising from the ground. How long has it been since the demons went on a rampage? Wait, do you guys think that Balt might have been the one, or at least part of the reason that she was rescued? Stay in your houses. Oh, shit. That probably looks like the strongest warrior in the game. Oh, that's... He's fast. Can I get his armor? Or his sword? There's no way that's Justice. Justice doesn't usually dress up like that. Look at the golden armor. He looks so strong. A warrior?
るんだ。
Is that Balth or is it just another golem? Holy shit. Guys, I don't think Balth is just a golem. I think Balth might be related to the gods that were originally killed. That's a lot of magic. That's a lot of damage. Is it really Balth? Since when could... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's like, guys, I think we're about to go into chapter 3 on a fucking cliffhanger. And I will be ending stream as soon as this chapter's done. We'll have to wait for next time. Since when could Balth do that? Balth was going easy on you, Master. Do you remember? I thought Balth was going easy on us, but that doesn't mean he was a fucking magic using golem. This is a completely new development. So, okay, so now we know that Balth 1 has the ability to teleport himself, and 2, use incredibly strong magic. But against the mere human, it's no match at all. I don't think that's just the mere human. Something's fishy about the warrior. This is completely beyond my level. So now you know that this golem is basically God compared to Pieberry. When you said he was going easy on me, I didn't think you meant he could have just nuked me in an instant. For real. The village is safe. So that's why Balth threw down a rock wall. The blast radius was limited by Balth's rock wall. What if Balth was actually here as a result of the warrior? Like, what is Balth doing here is the biggest question I could ask right now. Did Balth protect the humans? Of course he did. I doubt it. He was probably using the rocks to concentrate the power of the explosion by reducing the blast radius. That's such a nerdy stretch to even... No, there's definitely no way. Either way, the warrior is done for. I highly doubt that. I feel like they're evenly matched and they're gonna end up... You know, nobody's gonna kill themselves. No, not yet. I can still feel powerful magic from where he was. So he came late to get... I know you swore that you're straight, but we all know you're not. Hold on, I'll make a comment on that as soon as this ad's done. Sorry about the ads there. Interesting, comment arised. Guys, I'm not straight, I'm not gay. I'm finsexual, I am bi. Pansexual, whatever you want to call it. I like all that is feminine, and feminine is cute. Whether it's a guy, whether it's a girl, if it is cute, girly, and everything like that, it's definitely gonna be up my alley. I don't care about gender. The sausage is just a bonus. But yeah, that's my stance on my sexuality. I'm completely open about it too. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, channel. Welcome on in. Similar taste. I feel like that's a taste that most people have these days, whether they want to admit it or not. Yes, just like the Proud Wolf says, there is no gay. If it's cute, fuck it. That is an old meme from back the days of the age of the internet. If there's a hole, you'd score the goal. Hell yeah. I'm also verse, so whether it's a top or a bottom, I can suit both means. I can meet both sides. I can make ends meet. What are we talking about again? Alright, the battle. It must have been the magic his equipment was enchanted with. Holy shit, it's a fucking laser beam! Is Balth dead, or did he just... disappear. You should probably not show up. He's gonna know you're... He's gonna sense your magic. Also, if he was able to fire off an energy beam like that, there's no way that didn't come without a price. Humans can't use magic. And even if that was a high-level magic tool, apparently this guy's name is Crown. Tell me, if you ate an apple, what would you if Mr. Beast came with a festival? How many rice would there be in London? Every farmland in London would be completely sowed, ready to grow rice. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. I do not know the answer to that. That's an interesting question, though. Good question. I finally found you. Oh no, was he looking for us? You shouldn't have blown your disguise just because, but yeah. Oops. Did I get caught using my staff? You need to be more careful. Oh shit, he's gonna fight. Shield stone. And I'm just gonna smack him with a magic blast. Oh my god, his voice actor is the voice actor who does Accelerator. He's got that villain voice. Tell me, if you saw a cow fly, how much calorie would you eat if you ate that weird-looking Japanese bird? I want to say this bird is probably high in calories for as many times as he gets set on fire by Pieberry. He's full of charcoal, and he's probably not got much meat left on his bones, I'll be honest. He's kind of slow. It took all my strength. Imagine if you got beaten up badly, and the guy who did that to you laughed in your face and started leaving to his car, but you realized you had a moat detonator that would blow up his car with his daughter in it. Would you explode the car even if the girl had nothing to do with it? You press the button? Hell the fuck no. I'm not about to put a bystander's life at risk. In fact, I'd be willing to give the guy a second chance if, you know, there was ever a chance for that to rise. After a second chance, I'd be no like fuck him, but I'm not gonna kill a bystander. I don't take vengeance. I don't seek revenge. Huh? Who the fuck are you? The guy with no enemies? Hey, I might have some enemies, but those enemies probably failed to take a second chance. With any sort of like thought behind it. I don't have too many enemies, but I serve a little bit as a mediator from time to time. I'm a pretty good counselor and things like that, you know? If people can't handle a second chance, that means they have proven that they have no ability to learn from their mistakes, or what their mistakes may have on others. If they don't understand social implications and stuff like that, I don't put anybody up on a pedestal. I don't put anybody to burn at the stakes. But, yeah, to be honest, if the father's messed up, the child would probably be too. I mean, we don't know that for sure. We can't make assumptions until we are, you know, completely sure of everything, you know? We don't go off of assumptions. We only know the actions of the father. Indeed. Some of the kindest people grow up from the most worst, like, messed up starts in life, if you know that. It's because they grow up knowing just how shit and hard life can be that they might have more respect for everybody else. I feel like the people who grow up with a silver spoon are 9 times out of 10 going to be the small, like the spoiled assholes of life. Now, not every one of them does grow up to be like that, but it does put them at a bit of a disadvantage for learning just how real life can be sometimes. I didn't have the best upbringing. It definitely wasn't full of abuse, at least physical abuse anyways, I won't get into that. But yeah. Funny how that works, for real, for real, for real. I will just say, I am one of the kindest people out there, but if you cross me twice, I am one of the last people you want to cross twice. Well, I'll just say that, though. But I'm usually pretty forgiving and ready to give a second chance if somebody is honestly looking for one. That's just how I operate. Everybody makes a mistake. He was saving his abilities to capture you. The difference in strength is too great. Oh, it was this. Oh, it was a setup. I still want to know if Balt's alive or not. I never imagined a warrior's equipment could be evolved this much. How can a human be this strong? What do you mean by that, Black Joe? Who were you? I've been wondering if you were a god back then as well. Master, I'm so sorry. I should have monitored the world better. Let me check the Japanese on that one. Because the English sounds too misleading. Who are you, Black Joe? That's twice you've used Boku to refer to yourself. It's as if you know her from the past, or at least in some way related. Are you Aimhard or Aimhard? Who are you for real, Black Joe? Make-A-Wish Foundation saw a rich billionaire who didn't donate to their cause. The foundation decided to set an agent to convince the billionaire to donate to charity. The agent knocked on the billionaire's doors and asked, "You are so rich with so much money. Why would you not give back to society?" The billionaire responded, "My son has cancer, so deadly that he only has hours to live. My sister got in a car accident and is now crippled for life. My mother broke her ankles and is now paralyzed, always needing a wheelchair now." The agent, feeling bad, said, "So sorry for asking. I will be on my merry way now." The billionaire responded, "If I didn't give them a dime, what makes you think I will give one to your foundation?" That's kind of a complex thing to pick apart. Also, don't feel like every rich person in the world is like expected or entitled to donate towards foundations and stuff like that. There's just too much going behind that I will never take face value for that. And that's even coming from somebody like me, coming up from a poor background. I don't feel like just because they are the rich, like I know there's a lot of corrupt rich people out there, but I'm pretty sure with that kind of money comes a lot of responsibility, power, stress, and stuff like that. And we all know that some of the richest people tend to be the most mentally distraught. Now, that's kind of an extreme case, and if every billionaire was like that, I'm pretty sure the world would be a lot different. However, I feel like one billionaire is not necessarily going to be like another billionaire. They might have their own reasons, and there might even be reasons behind companies as to why they don't give them that in the first place. I mean, just look at the one donation or charity from years ago. I forgot what they were called, but they were like a school charity that took 99% of what was donated for themselves and gave 1% to what they were actually trying to fund. Trust me, there's a lot of stuff that goes behind simply giving out a donation, especially at that sum of money. There is a considerable amount of stuff going on. I know, when I grew up as a kid, I did hate the poor, like, unconditionally, just as a stereotype. But I got older, I learned a lot more things, not just emotional intelligence, but I learned a lot about how the world works. So, at the same time, I've always hated the mentality of if you're rich, you're obligated. I kind of felt that way as a kid. It's just the older I got, the more I kind of understood why that line of logic was wrong. In fact, a lot of entitlement, a lot of expectations, a lot of assumptions, so much of that is just, it paints such a bigger picture, and there's a lot of mental stuff that goes behind that that just makes it inherently wrong. One, it completely, shoves aside any sort of, like, social state, mental state, and everything like that that the person might be going through and whatnot. But, any sort of entitlement anywhere is almost always a bad thing. So, yeah, we shouldn't force entitlement on to another person out of expectations as well, you know? Is she gonna be suspicious? Black Joe. I should have been the one apologizing. I was too careless. I'll release you, so you have to escape. Yeah, but, okay, well, I admit that there are a lot of people go through just to not be helped and completely out of their power to change. I also noticed that just as many people's misfortune is the result of their own actions. Yep. There's a saying, our own worst enemy is ourselves, and a lot of times we do put ourselves into our worst situations. Which is why it is good to have friends and family, people we trust to kind of get us out of those situations, or at least ask for a second opinion. They don't have to pull us out of our hole, but they might be able to tell us that, hey, there's a fucking shovel down there if you'll just reach onto it, you know? Don't bury it yourself any further with it, but give yourself a chance to get out of the hole sometimes, yeah. I mean, let's not go too much into this. We could go into this one all day on both sides of the scenario, but yeah. For Rikora, I was asleep listening to this. I blame you guys. To my weird-ass dreams. Oh, you fell asleep listening. I see. Don't worry, sometimes I fall asleep watching streams with an earbud in too. It happens. Come at me, warrior. I'm not going down without a fight. Power up. Hiya! You're a dangerous little witch, aren't you? I can't move my body. Master! Oh? Holy shit, he's constantly getting struck by lightning. Oh, the true blessing's finally been activated! So that's what Aruba was doing. A one-time absolute get-out-of-jail-free card. So he didn't give most of his powers to, give to her to, enchant herself with or power her up with. He gave his blessing as a protection to her. Damn. I really thought I was gonna die this time. That's why I told you to be careful. I didn't expect such a huge fight to happen either. It wouldn't have happened if you didn't keep meddling in others' businesses. Yeah, I get it. But that warrior must be dead right now, right? I don't want to run into him again. I doubt that would have killed him. If Balt's magic didn't kill him, Aruba's blessing definitely didn't kill him. Oh, he ain't dead. He probably just charred the fuck up. He's probably not even charred. Oh, wait, that is right. Aurora was technically a god. But I kind of feel like Balta was too. He's probably damaged, but I'm pretty sure he's alive. You would have been reduced to ashes. No mortal can stand the divine thunderbolt.
でもこんな戦いが起きた以上もう村には行けないっすよ。黄金の鎧は勇士の中で最も強い者が着るんすから。
Now don't even think about returning to the village again. Not only the strongest of the strong can wear golden armor.
またアンナに会いに行くよ。
No, I am going to see Anna again.
しっかりしてください。僕も我慢の限界っすよ。
Will you use your head already? This is really starting to annoy me.
少しは大人になったかと思ったのに、やっぱり調査を言い訳にして村で変装ごっこがしたかったんすよね。
I thought you were finally becoming more mature. But of course, I just wanted to, or you just wanted to use the investigation as an excuse to play around in a disguise.
いくらパイが好きだからってやりすぎっすよ。こんな状況でも村に行きたがる理由は何なんすか？
I don't care how much you like pie. This is too much. Why would you even want to go to the village under these circumstances?
アンナが私のお母さんかもしれないでしょ。
Because Anna might be my mom. Okay, she has a couple of brain cells. So she was on to the right speculation.
はあ？
Goodness gracious.
今までそんなことを考えていたっすか？
Is that what you might be thinking or have been thinking this whole time?
そうだよ。アンナはミーロと私は似たような年頃だって言ってた。
That's the one thing that tipped you off? I could have swore there was a lot more foreshadowing than that. On top of the fact that everybody's been saying that her magic is absurdly immense for her age the entire game. Hint, hint. Miro's power being incredibly overwhelming from birth. Hint, hint. Anna said Miro and I might be about the same age. Anime rules, though. Ash can survive Pikachu Thunderbolt, this is true.
それに
Besides, the Pope could probably bring back somebody to life, for all we know.
私の子供の頃の記憶に違いないよ。
And I have these vivid pie memories every day. Couldn't it be a childhood memory?
アンナのパイを初めて食べた瞬間確信したの。これは私が夢で食べた味だって。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when Anna, threw her child off of a cliff, she wasn't no baby. There's no baby that the Pope was gonna suck magic out of. She was at least a child by the time that happened. The moment that I took the first bite of Anna's pie, I knew for sure. It tasted like the one in my dreams.
じゃあご主人様は今までパイじゃなくて村で母親を探してたっすか？
So this hasn't been about pie? You've been looking for your mother?
そうだよ。
Yes.
全然違うっすよ。ご主人様は捨てられたっす。母親なんていないっす。
He's about to get fried. You're wasting your time. You were abandoned. You don't have a mother.
じゃあ私がミーロだって証拠を見つければいいよね。
Then we just need to find proof that I am Miro.
もう一度ララク村を調査したって意味ないっすよ。そんな証拠は。
There's no use in investigating Lollicue Village again. No proof exists.
私はなくした自分の記憶を取り戻すの。
No, I'm going to find my lost memories.
私はたった数年前の記憶がないんだよ。
Exactly! That's one of the strangest things I've thought of all game. But I forgot about it. But I've been asking, how she got to the... Anyways. I don't have any memories from earlier than just a few years ago.
それは。
Whoa! Guys.
誰しも幼少期の記憶はすぐに忘れるっすから。
Some of you smart people probably already figured this one out. You guys know where I'm going, right? Her mother, Aimhard, god of sealing, has an amulet that could seal a soul. I have a suspicion that Anna has probably sealed off her memories. And I'm pretty sure she's doing this out of protection. And I am pretty sure she knows that she is alive. And I'm pretty sure Anna already knows that Pieberry is her daughter. But she is probably putting on one hell of a poker face because that being found out would probably put her at risk. Maybe? Let's find out. That's completely normal. Everyone forgets their childhood memories. No, not really. Up until a certain age, of course, you don't remember anything from like... I think up until 2.5 years old is where you usually don't have any of those memories because they're stored in a different part of your brain. But maybe I lost my memories while being experimented on by the Pope. If the Pope was actually doing experiments on her, then that would bring in a lot of questions, yeah? You just woke up there. Or... We heard in town that Anna might have thrown her daughter into this forest. What if Anna has actually, also sealed off her own memories? If I can find the memory, Anna will recognize me. I thought this was an easygoing game. Where did this drama come? I know, right? So full of stories, so full of gameplay, so full... Guys, I went into this game expecting absolutely nothing but a lighthearted, simple, cutesy game. This game turned out to be so much more. Jesus Christ. If you're right, we can't be sure of anything until we find those memories. So... No, I know exactly what to do. And I hate the translation again. She says, I know... what did she say again? No, there is a way to prove those memories or get those memories back, is what she's saying. And of course, Joe already knows what she's trying to... what's the word? Like, leading a conversation? It's no use in asking Anna directly. Please, listen to me. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that door at the beginning, or the earlier part of the game. I'm going to reopen that giant sealed door in Arua Temple. You remember the one door behind the first golem we ever fought? She felt like she was seeing a memory or something when she was being sucked into the door. Wait, what? Those terrifying things that I saw when I touched that door. I can still remember them all vividly. Wait, how long ago was the Spring War? I thought it was more than like a decade ago. It must have been a horrible memory from my childhood. From the Spring War. And, to be fair, I did make one mistake. If those events happened 12 years ago, and she is a witch, she's probably a lot older than, once again, than I think we think she is. I'm gonna have to turn on my AC. The temperature spiked over the past 2 days from like 40 to 72. I didn't watch those I hate the typos. I didn't watch those memories through to the end, but because I was afraid that they'd consume me. But this time will be different. I'm going to keep watching until I see her face.
ご主人様、あの時は僕のおかげで運よく目覚めたっすよ。
Master, you were lucky just to wake up again back then, thanks to me.
実はその前にも扉を開けたことがあるの。
Oh, she got another memory back at the same time she didn't tell us about. I had already opened that door, even before that day.
はい。
What's this now?
で、
とにかく今すぐ
Back
ア
in
ラ
the
ーシー店に行
past.
こ
Forget it. Anyways, let's go to Aruba Temple right away. And guys, if this doesn't transition to Chapter 3, nope. Chapter 3 will wait for next time. Chapter 2, guys, we are still in Chapter 2. And we're like 15 hours into this playthrough. This game is long, but it's good. Oh, it's so good. Correction, we are 18 and a half hours into this game. And we are still in Chapter 2. God. Ah. This game's gonna be my 2023 best game. 100%. I will save one more time just because of paranoia. Saving complete. Save is complete. I know it's saved. I won't second guess it. Okay, guys. My throat is shot. I'm probably gonna have to avoid speaking tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some tea and just kind of relax and then go to sleep here in about an hour. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for keeping me busy, chatting with me and talking with me and stuff like that. May you have enjoyed this game as much as I have so far and whatnot. We will be returning with this. I don't know what's happening on Monday yet, but I kind of want to play on Monday because this is one hell of a cliffhanger. Jesus Christ, I wanna see what happens next already. I don't know. I think with the art stuff that I didn't get to do on Monday because I got sick and I didn't get to do anything at all, I might try to start some of the sketches and stuff off of stream, just so we can go into stream having stuff to work on. I don't want to repeat a situation to where I might not get anything done. So I will try to get all the base sketches done for little sketches and doodles and stuff first, and to come back and do those again later. So that could happen Monday. If it don't happen Monday, then we'll try to bring this game out again on Monday. And if I have time to get into Unity, VR chat is still a possibility, but let's just see how my health is. Besides, my sleep schedule is probably going to be in a bit of a weird spot. So, before I give my final closing, I'm about to pass out. Let me see who is online. Let me see who might be streaming this game. And I will find someone to raid. And yeah, my voice is completely gone at this point. Give me a second just to see who's on. I know there's an ad going on, so I know I have perfect time to search. You know, Noi's constantly raided us so many times, but I don't really get a chance to raid her. I know I said I was gonna visit somebody new today, but guys, I've not raided Noi in so long because I usually stream ahead of her. So I ended up getting raided just because I stream late. But today I streamed early. So I get to return the favor. I'm going to give her a raid if she is continuing to go. So she's doing a just chatting stream, so I want to see what she's chatting about. So guys, thank you once again for hanging out with me. I will be back probably on Monday, sometime on Monday, stuff like that. Some of you I may see a little later in VR chat. Some of you I may see you later this weekend or something like that. I go sleep. I go rest. I am brain dead, guys. Give Noe some head pats and y'all have some wonderful love, and I will see you later, okay? Night, goodbye, and thank you so much. Bye-bye. And nighty-night.